Hello everyone, and welcome back to Skies of Aukmeros. I have with you all of my buddies today, once again, ready to play ourselves some game. Once again, if everyone would like to introduce themselves, starting with... Alphabetical order actually works well for Ken, so let's do that. I guess somehow we're starting with Zira. Then we got Cass. Oh. Discord, you ding. I need to remember that Discord constantly does this. Let's try that again. Somebody say something real quick.
Hello.
I'm real quick.
Okay, there we go. From the top, boom.
Hi, once again, I am Zero or Zipper, and also I play Boom, and I do exist sometimes, and sometimes you can hear me.
Sometimes. All right, and then Cass.
All right, I am Deca. I will be playing Cassia. I am a full-time exister. I am the resident machinist. I have a water heater companion that's good at punching stuff.
Okay.
Hey.
Huzzah!
Hello. My name's Vessel. I play Vazar. If I exist at any moment in time, I've failed. You will also know me as the co-writer for CNX. I have music. Check it out. Someone put it in the chats. Whatever. Everyone's second favorite bear.
Who's the first?
I don't know. It's probably a heated
Drop
contention.
bears.
Winnie the Pooh.
You need to aim
Winnie the
higher
Pooh's
like
up there.
me. I'm everybody's favorite squirrel.
You were like
You
four.
didn't say that though.
All right,
Yeah,
let's
don't say
mute.
it.
Let's mute Fuzah and Core.
Hello, I am Ken Kit. I am playing Core. I exist in a quantum state at any given time. I punch things.
Glad we're all qualifying ourselves by our current existential status.
You're welcome.
Let's round it up with Ura.
Oh, howdy. I'm Lord Fries or Eldranath. I forget which one I'm using on Twitch at the moment. I play Mech Ura. Beat boop. I heal your wounds.
All right, and I am, of course, ZaneZandell, your new favorite squirrel. Despite what some people might say. And let's go ahead
What have you done?
and...
Squirrel issue.
Squirrel issue. So, last time on Skies of Aukmeros, we began with Fuzah having a bit of a teleporter accident.
Just a wee bit.
Don't worry, didn't die, but may have came close. We'll never know. And after a bit of a scuffle when Fuzah's screaming ended up drawing a whole bunch of Aknaks to ambush. If you don't remember the Aknaks, they're little fuzzy dudes.
They're the real best squirrels.
They're basically gremlins, but fuzzy.
What do you mean butt fuzzy?
You
Fuzzy
heard-
butt.
Anyway. The only gremlins I know are fuzzy. Anyway. After this had happened and they had rescued Fuzah, they had taken each other back to the ship, where they remembered that they agreed to help the Witherbark tribe by escorting them to the provider station, which is a shrine where all of the Aknak on the island get their food. I'm not paying attention to chat.
Clearly.
I have minimized chat. Anyway,
Howard.
they agreed to help the Witherbarks get to the shrine because the Witherbarks suspected that if they tried to go on their own, they'd get ambushed and shanked. Which, seeing as you encountered a raiding party on the way there and they left you alone, but if you weren't there, it might have been a bit different. Then you made it to the shrine and you met a person that everyone hated immediately. Everyone met Bellevue, a purple-haired, suave-looking adventurer who invited them to explore the ship that they've been seeing on the at the distance. Of course, learning for the first time that it is a ship because nobody can roll very good. Very good job, everyone.
You're welcome.
I will not take responsibility in this instance.
True, you've never seen it before. And from there, you finally made it to the
Sounds like a
shrine,
tower.
where everyone was giving you a bunch of funny looks for being outsiders. After the little ritual took place that everyone ended up taking their food, there was a sudden invasion of so many skeletons. Many skeletons. A Telekoth with an extremely large head ended up coming into leading the skeletons and declaring that this place is now the property of dead sectors. Told y'all to surrender, and as you all know, Visaja said no, which was very funny.
This is one to do.
That's why we are now getting how to share maps. Where's my share record button? Where is it?
Getting the technical difficulties out early. That's professionalism.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's supposed to just be a button to share the... Maybe this will work. It did not. Nothing ever worked.
So if you,
I figured it out.
okay,
Huzzah.
The problem was that I had...
Huzzah.
Huzzah. Boop-a-doop-boop-boop.
Whoa.
And now we have a special new feature here on the stream that's called the battle scene.
Good.
Guess what you do on the battle scene?
Crochet.
talk politely.
Maybe not so much.
Final destination, Fox only.
No items.
No items.
Well,
Well,
you heard it, everyone.
damn it.
Get rid of all your guns and weapons.
Well, damn it, Deca, it's just you and me.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Because I was going to catch up on some sleep.
And then we're going to freeze everyone forever.
Whoa.
We'll check that everything isn't a complete mess. I mean, it is definitely a complete mess.
Fine.
Welcome to a lot.
Oh.
Oi.
Nut.
Thank you. That was definitely... It wasn't entirely deliberate, but I couldn't help myself. As you are all surrounded by skeletons in every direction,
Even inside.
Don't spoil the second phase.
Wait, does Ura have a skeleton?
By the by,
Don't spoil the third phase.
We've all built Gundam models. There's a skeleton in there.
exactly.
That's fair.
I kind of put you all on the map randomly. You may or may not decide to choose to move yourself as things are happening. No.
I didn't
Like
get
your Moxie.
I didn't get off of CC, did I?
I don't think so.
So I would still
Oh,
be
yeah.
on top, yeah.
Anyone else okay, or everyone else okay with this order that I've got set up right here?
Yeah, it's fine.
Works for me.
I'll live.
I don't think Core would have paid enough attention until things started kicking off to have arranged himself, so
Fair, no. That was funny.
Although, I have a question.
Yes.
Are we supposed to be able to see the full map on our fantasy grounds things? Because I don't see any darkness.
In this specific instance, there's not actually a whole lot of vision blocking stuff.
Okay.
So while I could have set that up, I did not, because that would have been more effort than it's worth. The only thing I could say for sure is that that wooden-looking structure in the northwest, that is a solid building. You cannot see inside it.
Fair enough.
And I need to be using this map.
To remember what my character does.
It's kind of important, yes. So,
Theoretically.
to y'all's north, you see that the commander of the skeletons has demanded that you all surrender, which of course you rejected instantly. And he is now going to tell you, well, not going to say much, honestly, because everyone should roll initiative.
Oh, I suppose.
Boy. 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 Yeah, show me up immediately. Thank you.
Yeah, maybe Core should already be up.
I take it back. Remember what you said earlier about how we can't roll, Zane?
Yeah.
Core is a little excited.
All right. Why is this not at the top of...
I had a debuff for sleep deprivation.
Don't you? I think you already do. You don't?
Did I? No. Well, I mean, how much would it buff me down?
Exhaustion is bad.
Exhaustion is bad. You shouldn't have said anything.
I'm sorry to keep myself honest.
You better be. So,
The skeleton.
I love that the skeleton did it.
You're tired now. Damn.
Well,
That's
fuck.
just how FG works. Whoever is selected at the time is the one that applies the effect.
the first to move is one of amongst 4 skeletons near the Telekoth Wizard in the north. And you notice that there seems to be a group of these darkened skeletons. One's... And they are bolting immediately towards the altar. Which, if you recall, the altar was the device that was giving all of the food, producing all of the food. Near the center group there was another group of skeletons of various constructions. This one appears to be an Ornis skeleton, which is just kind of horrible to look at because it's a short, squat skeleton with a very large shell that's been calcified and otherwise not great. They're heading towards you. Let's see. Another one of the darkened skeletons heads towards the shrine. Dang, a whole bunch of them to get to go before y'all. Who's 3?
Polite to let them think they have a chance.
This one doesn't move. This skeleton appears to be escorting the darkened skeletons. This one's a whole hell of a lot closer to y'all. Another earnest skeleton.
Oh, we're approaching me.
Approaching Cece.
Approaching me.
Or is also there.
Uh-oh.
That was the wrong one. Ignore that.
Rosie.
One of the altar Aknak is currently screaming as he casts a spell. Good thing all of the spells on the actual stat block haven't disappeared, or else this might be easy. The one at the altar cast a spell. Source, trust me, bro. This one tiny Talakai skeleton comes running in on all fours. Guess what, Core?
Well, now, let's start this fight off right. Core takes a 5-foot step and readies a big punch.
Big punch.
Big, powerful punch. And takes a swing.
That's a
And,
good hit.
well, we'll see how good it is. It was an okay hit.
It was an okay hit.
And, I mean, there's not much more for...
Actually, the earnest skeleton was obliterated.
Oh,
You have your
Hell yeah.
damage type set to blunt. It should be bludgeoning.
why is it not? Okay.
I don't know. You did that. Either way, that skeleton is very, very not in good. I hope you appreciate my mastery of English. It's the only language I know.
It was beautiful.
Let's see.
Wait, where are damage types set?
Damage types are
In the actions tab on the right side where you set your damage itself, isn't it?
Oh, would it be under properties?
so you click on the little magnifying glass next to the damage on your weapon.
Yeah. Oh, I
Yep,
see the
type
type
at the
line
bottom.
now.
Yeah.
Shit, I never did this.
Do be like that
Right.
sometimes.
My objection as to why it's bludgeoning and not blunt. Not that I...
Oh, because I don't know. The spell check. I guess they didn't really mind. I would assume that the game was not designed with a virtual tabletop in mind.
No, I get that. I'm objecting to the word usage is all.
Apparently that's the color of undeath. Purple.
Purple. That's fair.
All right.
Wait, do all attacks not have specific damage types? Because I'm looking up my Eidolon attacks and I don't see a type associated with them.
If you had manually input it, then you would also have to manually input the damage type.
Well, no, I mean I'm on the SRD.
Oh, I believe it's slashing
It's-
damage.
It depends on like what the attack is.
I assume claws should be slashing and slam should be bludgeoning or blunt.
Yes.
One or the other.
Yep.
Bludgeoning.
Bludgeoning.
Unless claws are piercing, but I doubt it. Anyway, another Talakai skeleton rushes up to Core.
Or life choice that.
Poor life choice.
Mm.
Ura,
Hooray! So, can I get? Can I get up to there? So that's 30.
you're definitely intentionally trialing, letting everybody make their own movement decisions, and I did not forget to lock them.
The question is, are you trying to
say
convince
so,
us of that or yourself of that?
Totally believe you.
Nice.
10, 20. Darn it, just outside of range. All right, that's going to be my turn.
Oh, okay. I think you still have a standard action, right?
I do, but there's not a whole lot I can do with it at the moment.
All right.
None of my attacks will reach. Could probably hit with a spell, but I don't have any that are directly combat useful, like damagey types. I'm kind of holding on to my shield of faith until I see who actually needs it the most right now. So
Fair enough. I don't have cantrips. I don't know.
yeah, but they're utility based,
I got you.
like detect magic, detect poison, light, stabilize, things like that.
All right. Making sure. Don't want to go.
Yep.
Wasting action. Anyway, Bellevue, deftly draws the. What weapon did I give him? Cutlass. There we go.
I would
Definitely
have been
draws.
disappointed
Yeah.
if you had made the Sky Pirate and not given him a cutlass.
Yeah, that's fair. He definitely draws his cutlass and begins to charge. This is a lot of squares that I'm gonna have to count. Do this in straight line so that way it counts for me. Just kidding, if he charges he goes into a fire. Which would be kind of funny.
By all means.
He immediately rushes forward with a battle cry on his lips. Pointer, go away.
Okay.
Think I had a button, but now I'm not. What? Hang on a second.
Hey, yo, I don't like seeing that many dice rolled at once.
Don't worry
Yeah,
about it.
that's concerning.
I'm sure it's fine.
Alright. Neomin skeleton. Oh, don't do that.
Goodbye, VOD.
You regret.
Oh, the VOD will be fine. I'm a wonderful
Transhumans in disguise.
I'm a
What?
wonderful singer, but Not so good that I can get VOD struck from singing legally distinct lyrics. Don't punch me for it. All right, Neoman Skeleton 2, where are you? You up here? Right there.
If you change enough words, it's no longer legally no longer legally distinct, and you can call it a parody, and they can do absolutely nothing.
Another one of the skeletons moves to escort the darkened skeletons.
Hmm.
Oh. And what skeleton did I move before? Don't mind me.
Those skeletons do have a way of getting away from you.
There's too many skeletons, you guys.
How do you have a lot of calcium?
It is right around then you hear panicked screams behind you. Combat tractor is going to scream at me.
Combat tractor, you say?
Combat tractor, yes.
Because I've got him.
As the wither barks behind you,
Look, more skeletons.
become aggressed by more skeletons. Exactly.
None.
TNT.
There's so much happening. It's confusing, even to me. Another skeleton approaches Core.
Enough of them approach will have enough for his xylophone.
There's a bunch of skeletons behind you start engaging the witherbarks. You get the impression these skeletons are not particularly intelligent. As the one that got obliterated. This skeleton stays with the wizard. This skeleton stays with the wizard. The witherbarks... I forget. I need to remember. Yeah, this is the entire screen, by the way. On the stream. I need to remember to track the battle with the bottom screen, not the top one. Gonna keep forgetting to do that, by the way. Another Talakai skeleton that sticks with the wizard. And the wizard hesitates for a moment. Don't tell me all your spells are gone too. Okay, good.
That is a pretty big issue for a wizard, admittedly.
The good news is the wizard spells are still there. The bad news is the wizard spells are still there. He proceeds to begin casting a spell, going through the motions when a ray of flame leaps forward and strikes Ura directly in the chest.
I felt that.
Yeah, he did.
Holy.
Oh!
I felt
Oh.
that. Whoa. Hey, just out of curiosity, and I'm really hoping the answer is no. Do you play with that rule for taking ass loads of damage in one round? That essentially just
Oh, that
what
is
is it
not
called?
that is not a Pathfinder rule.
That is not a Pathfinder thing? Okay.
Oh, I think that might be like
Thank fuck.
a 4th edition, or I don't remember.
I couldn't remember.
It's
It's
I'm
from
pretty sure it's in
first
3.5.
edition. It's from first, but it carried over. Many other editions.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
mass damage thing.
It is not a
Picking
Pathfinder
anything for
rule.
first is just a hateful
I
act.
believe it exists as an optional rule, I believe, but no, it's not a core, not a raw.
Thank fuck, because that would have just ended my character, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Wow.
The only hit point that matters is the last one, right?
That's that.
You're not wrong.
Way.
You're also not wrong.
Another one of the Aknak at the altar proceeds to cast a spell on themselves. Missing? No, I'm not. There they are. In the distance, a little bit to the southeast, southwest rather. I don't know how to do directions. The directions are for people that know things. The Legion, the somewhat more prepared my brain evacuated. Hit the eject button.
Abort.
The Legion to the southeast, which were the far more prepared and equipped looking ones, they are getting into their own combat. And they're getting pushed back pretty badly. Wouldn't it have been a good idea to have my notes open?
Maybe.
Yeah. Right. Watch as one of the more important looking ones gets completely surrounded by skeletons and pulled apart horribly, which causes the rest of the Aknak soldiers, presumably under their command, to really freeze up and go, huh?
One less important NPC to remember the name of later.
True. That's the whole thing. I'm slaughtering all the NPCs I keep forgetting about. Sorry. Boo.
I enjoy the soothing, pleasant battle music.
I totally forgot about the battle music. You're right.
Let's
we go.
relax.
Well,
It's the dying music. It just came in too early.
it's the problem with tracking too many things at once. Little things are gonna fall through, especially if I forget how to,
How to finish sentences?
Yeah.
Believe me, I understand completely. Keeping track of everything when you're running a game is bad enough, but doing it while streaming is...
So one of the darkened skeletons rejoins its arrow. One of the darkened skeletons rejoins the rest of the other ones as they are continuing to charge towards the two Aknak and their altar. Easy.
I accidentally closed the map trying to delete my arrow.
Oops.
If you click on images, look for the food altar.
I just reshared the record.
I got it. Okay, we're back. Oh, Cece's up first. Okay. Yeah, so I'll just take a, Oh, is Cece affected by Fuzza being on top of him in terms of his actions?
No. I mean, there's nothing stopping. Okay, there's nothing technically stopping CC from doing anything, but there is a bit of a risk of potentially flinging Fuzza off.
Okay.
But as far as like weight,
But I have to roll to stay on then, or
That's a risk CC's willing to take.
if you use the claw attacks, you'll probably not affect Fuzza in any way. A slam would be different.
No. Well, that will be coming into play, I think. We're gonna take a 5-foot step and do a full attack
Amazing.
on the Newman skeleton closest.
Hey, Fuzza, do a reflex.
reflex. Where the hell is a reflex?
Should be on your main page.
Here it is.
Combat tab. Should have it, actually. Oh yeah, the main one does too. Okay.
All
Blame
right,
it on the EP.
we'll put a pin on that. Go ahead and make your attack, CC.
Pin on that.
All right, so yeah, first claw attack. That's
Oh,
gotta
wow.
be a hit.
It's
All right. Gotta reset that window. All right, second claw attack. Cool.
So I don't think those were resisted, actually.
Huh?
Yeah, I was unsure. I meant to ask
Yeah,
about
it's-
that. So
it's just a space between them instead of a slash.
just a space. Okay,
Yeah.
let me fix that.
Couldn't they? Oh, the claws shouldn't be bludgeoning though.
no.
The everything that I found said that they were both bludgeoning and
Claws.
slashing.
Yeah, claws are both.
Oh,
Put slashing first. That might fix the
No, it's because there's a slash instead of a
base.
space between them. Yeah.
Oh.
well, if those are both bludgeoning, then it is dead. You just tore it apart.
Okay.
It's a competition now.
Oh hell yeah! But my my slam has an improved range, so I can attack the one behind it as well.
Even better. Saw almost got out of this one.
God damn it.
Oh, yeah.
See, that's funny. It wasn't resist. It says it was resisted, but it still killed it.
Weird.
Why is it?
Died of
Yeah, why
unrelated
did it just
causes.
that one?
Well, that one,
Do they have different resistances then?
I don't know. Maybe because this program's a piece of shit. Anyway,
Great program. It's the best option.
It is.
It is.
I know.
It is.
I know.
So the skeleton directly in front of you is torn apart as CC proceeds to just kind of go through it with its claws. Just
Hell yeah!
Like tissue paper.
the one behind it that you proceed to do a slam attack also gets crushed as Fuzza ends up flying about 15 feet this way.
I hit a warning next time, asshole.
Nah.
Cass just yells, "Sorry about that."
What was that? Were they truly sorry?
This water heater's got a mind of its own.
Boop, boop. And where'd the other one
Bling
go?
of huzzah.
Oh, right. I didn't properly set its hit points. That is Neoman 1. God, I have so many things in this tracker. It's bad. It's bad, y'all.
It's
Believe in
worth
you.
it.
There you are. Double
Yeah.
the blood splatter.
Yeah.
Hell yeah!
By the way, there is no blood splatter. Those are all
I was gonna
bones.
say, it's funny.
I
This
don't.
blood splatter with these
No, we
skeletons.
hit them so hard they liquefied.
They
I
liquefied
love a
and then
good
change
broth.
colors.
Bones are where blood comes from.
Another
You're not wrong.
another skeleton is charging towards the rest of you in a full sprint, which for a skeleton is pretty impressive. Yes.
So, Cass saw Ura get blasted and is thinking that mage armor might be a good idea.
All right.
And what is okay? My speed's 30. Yeah, we're gonna just kind of move over here, I think, and that's gonna be it.
Roll a perception
wait, I
check
gotta
for me,
hit my-
Cass.
Perception. Let me find it. There it is.
Excellent. You, as you head that direction,
Uh-oh.
did I lose her? There you are.
Hmm,
Ah.
that looks familiar.
Her car.
It's Kirkar, yeah.
Her car.
When the combat started, she had started kind of inching her way towards the rest of Carl's Legion,
Yeah.
and you spot her.
What's her body language? Like, what is she doing?
Hesitance, trying not to be spotted by anyone, including the Legion.
I make direct eye contact. Do whatever you want after this, but help for right now.
She looks like she's about to say something, but it kind of gets caught in her throat, and she kind of turns to look back at the rest of the Legion, and then she's struggling. Bizarre, you're kind of collapsed on a heap on the ground now and very tired.
Yep.
Yeah. I think obviously he's not in the most sound of mind. They're a bit right. It wasn't even just the tired. I just ate dirt, so done. I'll be there.
Nesting instincts taking over.
Sure, we'll call it that. But I guess in the mindset, you know what, Zane, I'll dictate this next decision a little bit to you. How would he fall in, like, facing? You know, would he just be facing towards the fire, or?
Yeah,
All right. Well, then I think
that way.
just groggily, Huzzah is gonna get himself off the dirt. They're gonna take like a 5-step that way and take a shot. Can I shoot the armored? I don't know if it really makes a difference, but it's the first thing he'll see, so I'm gonna go with it.
The armed skeleton?
Armed. Sorry, I'm tired in real life too. I really get into character. Okay.
Sure, take your
So-
shot.
Range works. Take the attack roll. So I think I hit. Okay, and so then damage roll. Wow.
Nice.
There we go.
Once the damage reduction is actually accurate. With
and
no
that's-
skin to burn away, it just kind of chars the bones. It definitely does damage, but it's about then that you notice what this skeleton is actually carrying, because you have a chance to focus on it. It has a gun.
Oh crap!
Joy.
I mean, skeletons with ranged weapons is pretty traditional.
It's true. To the north, you see that the Bone Rider Horde is currently engaged with their own mini skeletons. This way. See, as y'all have learned that stabbing and slashing weapons don't really do much. Have y'all learned that? Well, now you know. Especially since you're watching the rest of the Bone Rider Horde just kind of stab and slash at these creatures with no flesh to rend. Just kind of chipping away slowly at little tiny pieces of bone, but unfortunately, they themselves are made of flesh, which makes the retaliatory attacks a lot more effective against them than the actual skeletons.
Skill issue.
Kinda, yeah. Where is... For some
Imagine
reason...
having flesh.
Disgusting.
Boom!
Yeah, I don't know how the rest of my team puts up with it.
Let's see.
You have vulnerable pieces that are equally sliceable.
But not flesh.
Yeah, I
Don't
guess.
think that the friend needs to be a little bit. Aha. Boom. Feel better.
Oh, thank the gods, but especially the one I worship. I appreciate that.
And that one is
You're welcome.
named.
And that one is named.
Observer's turn.
The
That's a
observer does
good
not
question.
exist.
I forget the name of it. It was one of the winds.
Zephyr?
I've got it wrote down somewhere. I'll find it later.
You would say Zephyr.
Wasn't. Check your notes tab in your character sheet.
Oh, the frame. I guess it wasn't the wind.
There you go.
I thought I decided on one of the winds. Okay.
You thought.
Yeah, I thought wrong.
Exhaust fan.
I would never think.
Boop, boop, boo, as I gotta. Nope. Stop it. Alright, one of the darkened skeletons. 50, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I hate squares. 55. Wait, I skipped a few.
A little
50,
bit.
55, 60. Approaches the altar. Meanwhile, in the south, some more combat's happening. Very descriptive.
Mm-hmm.
This one, 20, 25, 30, leaps off the edge of the altar. 35, 40, 45, 45, 60. Still hate squares. Not worried about that right now.
Hate squares has business where he draws things in squares.
Huzzah coming out of a well to talk and tell them about it.
Oh, there you are.
Mhm.
One of the skeletons continues to guard the wizard in the distance. More scuffling to the south. Scuffle, scuffle. one is one of the Darkened Skeleton Guards, and we'll follow them. Scuffle. There we go. This one of the two attendants of the shrine, steps towards the shrine and proceeds to slap something on the console. Just pat, pat, pat. As the shrine begins, or the actual altar of the shrine proceeds to lower, and then as it jams,
No.
proceeds to slap the console some more.
Massive maintenance.
Why you were supposed to maintain this. The other one, responding to Mip, goes, "What? But that was you. That was your job. This." And the other one proceeds to go, "This is all your fault." More scuffle. This one's not scuffling. I mean, it is, but it proceeds to join the Ernest skeleton. The little Telekai skeleton is now in your radius boom.
I see that.
It is small, and it would be cute if it wasn't trying to kill you.
I don't know. It might still be cute to boom.
That's true. This is boom. We're talking core.
Yes. So, Core is going to, you know, the picture of how you're supposed to talk to short people. This, but a slapping downward attack.
You know, I was half expecting a punt, but
Would Core punt?
no, I guess not.
Oh, if I hadn't gone for the powerful punch, probably. Okay.
This skeleton is surprisingly agile for a skeleton, as it proceeds to see the actual big slappy coming and sidesteps it. It's
Or
saying
frowned.
something that y'all heard the slap of the ground. It kicks up a lot of dust.
Let me roll that damage just to size.
There is now a core-shaped handprint in the dirt.
In the dirt.
a good 3 centimeters deep.
It's currently still kind of staring cast down, but in a kind of not in a like defiant way, but kind of like I just got my hand caught in the cookie jar kind of way. She looks around and then goes, "They just lost their commander," as she points at the group of Aknak behind her. Trust me, I'm gonna try something, trust me. Whether or not you trust her, I guess that's up to your next turn. She starts moving towards them, and she yells, "Fall in!"
Well, yes, their boss did.
All in battle.
Of course you don't. What's a charisma? They don't even pay attention to her.
Oof.
I said fall in! Everyone! This skeleton.
You tried.
Has enough movement to get in range of Ura, but not do much else. Speaking of Ura,
I have a really quick mechanical question, and it's not only because I'm a robot. So I'm reading the description for my channel energy. I have to choose between living or undead. Yeah, okay. At the tail end of that paragraph, it also says that I may choose to include myself or exclude myself from the effect as well. Does that mean that even if I pick undead, I can also affect myself with channel energy?
No.
Okay, I wanted to clarify that. That being said, I'm still going to channel energy because there are a whole lot of undead things near me.
There sure is.
And I don't want them to be there anymore. Oh, you know what? I didn't set this up in my actions tab.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, undead in my local area.
Oh, now.
Yeah. Okay, well, it is a 30-foot burst centered on me. 30-foot radius burst for 1d6. 1d6? Yeah.
Something
Yeah,
like that.
1d6, and everything gets a willpower save for half.
Okay.
So
just
I'm
happened?
going to. 1d6.
Okay. Let me see if I can. Something.
The DC is okay. 10, half my level plus charisma mod. Charisma's 2, half level's 1, so it's 3. It's 13. We'll save 13.
Yes.
I don't know what you're doing, but I actually find it extremely useful.
So, what I am doing here is, if you go click on targets next to your, I don't know if you see the faction.
Yeah.
No,
I
okay.
see faction friend, and I see effects on the right side.
Oh, you
I
don't
don't see
actually
targets.
get to see the targets. That's wild. There's a way to do this as a player, but I forget what it is. We'll go over it later. And then setting this up, and now I'm realizing that I don't have a way to make them roll their. Okay, I'll do this. This actually works. Didn't want to roll these one at a time, but. Said 13?
Yeah, 13 to save for will.
And it's halfsies?
Yes, half damage.
Alright. Oh, I'm still gonna have to. The whole thing, it was me trying to avoid having to find each of these in the combat tracker. And I thought I figured something out, but then I didn't.
Go tractor.
Can't you double click them to bring them up?
Not on the tracker, no.
Let's see.
Double clicking them brings up their character sheet, which I used to roll their saves. Alright. Skeleton 2, Skeleton 1, Skeleton 3. Furnace. Right. Start with 2. This is the one problem with having everything roll their own separate initiative. I'm learning! I found Skeleton 3. How did Skeleton 3? Skeleton 3 saved. And then I accidentally, their Skeleton 2, which crumbles into dust. Skeleton 1 also crumbles into dust. The Ernest 2. This is real good real good viewing on twitch.tv.
Absolutely.
Definitely takes damage, but is looking okay. And then
Okay.
you're the only one with a different letter.
Near the bottom. Between CC and Cassia.
Got it. All right. Two of them crumble away. The others don't look so good.
Good enough. I do believe that I'm going to stay there, because if I run much further ahead on my own, I'm liable to just, buy the farm next round. So that one.
Oops. Bellevue closes the distance between himself and the Telekoth wizard. It starts, well, he starts to attack, but that's on the next turn, really. One of the ones aggressing. Some more aggression is happening down here, as the Witherbarks are starting to take their lumps. More of that. This is one of the guards for the Darkened Ones. How are y'all doing in this fight? Absolutely dreadful. So you see that the Witherbarks are starting to get slaughtered. Two of their only a few members of this party are left, and now two of them are most certainly also dead.
Ah, well.
Why can't I remove? Oh, that's why. Goopy. Alright.
Is more of a Donald.
And to think I took steps to make this combat flow better. How's that working
Just
out for
imagine
me?
if you had- Just imagine if you hadn't.
Right? As their numbers start to dwindle. Where's that? Oh, maybe you're one of them.
Well, so much for helping those guys.
One of the Neoman skeletons that were defending the wizard proceeds to attack.
Maybe not use a broken weapon, idiot.
Ah, shame. That's broken too. How would he fix the other thing?
Just tape them together.
That was my first.
Ooh.
I am a certified.
Give him a mer. Or a Hamtar.
Hamtaro.
Yeah.
The wizard!
Did they all just roll 4?
It looks like it.
Wait, really?
Aw. Yeah.
Oh, wow. The great thing about using the game to automatically calculate for me is that I don't actually have to look at the result. It's just a binary, did it hit or did it miss? So I didn't actually realize that. The wizard takes a 5-foot step, but it is definitely a isn't losing your train of thought.
Oh, sure.
Don't do ADHD,
train.
kids.
Yeah, stick to, what is it, AD 480?
You see the wizard proceed to cast something, but there's no apparent effect.
Wizard cast. I'm fucked.
The wizard cast, oh no.
The one Aknak from earlier who was being yelled at raises his hands. He doesn't really have a weapon to speak of. Proceeds to cast another spell.
What?
As his hands shimmer. Little bit of a slaughter happening down by the Witherbarks. Carl's Legion. It's up without me.
Are all the Aknaks dying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
At first, it seems like they might be kind of getting themselves back together, but a few of the skeletons that they did manage to knock down start to kind of come together. And as it crosses the paths of the skeletons that have yet to be consumed, or yet to be destroyed, it starts gathering them together as they all start twisting into a snake-like creature. A large skeletal snake
Oh
that
yeah.
is just
Oh,
one
boy.
sinuous spine covered in flailing arms. Just
Sort of like a centipede.
builds up,
Don't like this.
starts flailing at the Legion, taking out swaths of them at a time.
Hmm.
Nice.
You see that
shouldn't
it's
be
also no, you shouldn't. You see it's also, as it's like flailing through them, it's just grabbing some of them and just lifting them up.
Yeah.
Did that? Oh, I'm trying to pass the next turn on the wrong screen. If I only had the one run one client, I would, but then y'all would see all of my secrets. One of the darkened skeletons moves towards the altar.
It would be fine if the windows that it will not show were actually like, able to be
Selectable?
moved off of the screen, like off of
Yeah.
the program.
Right?
I know. I get around that by just not being on Twitch while I'm actually playing, so that if something is revealed, I don't see it anyway.
Well, I have Discord over top the Twitch view thing anyways, or I pop the chat out. I like to keep an eye on the chat because people are funny.
Ah,
Yeah, I have chat popped out.
Yeah, but then also the people watching would get to see sneak previews of things that they probably shouldn't see.
Yeah. I had to surprise the audience too. Anyway, it's EC's turn.
PC. Okay. So of the Talakai and Harness skeleton closest to CC. What? Or wait, I can see them in the tracker, right?
Yeah.
Is
I mean,
there a
good
way that I
luck.
can like click on them on the map and then no? It
No.
won't focus them in the tracker. Oof. What is their status? Are they both just like? Are either of them beat up at all?
The Talakai skeleton took damage from. Well, actually, they both took damage from, using the burst, but the Talakai
that's
skeleton
right.
is holding up worse.
Okay. CC is going to shoot on up here and make a slam attack on the Earnest skeleton.
This time you won't fling a Talakai.
Hopefully. 8.
That's a hit.
This should hurt.
I don't know why it says partially resisted, but it doesn't matter. Because
Hell yeah.
I do know that the resistance set up on the monster side is often borked.
seems like it. The Neoman skeleton with the gun lifts up the gun, like a club. Charges at Mech Ura.
He's more horrified at the way it's being used than the actual being attacked.
How does he even hit me with such a poor form? I swear.
So, you're saying that your dodging is to blame. As you get clunked over the head with the wrong end of a blaster. Yes.
All right.
Didn't know Ura was a tank.
His
do
mother
kind
was
of
a
want.
tank.
I do kind of want to build him that way eventually, but that's for later.
All right. Cass is getting back in it now that the immediate threat's gone, and gonna scoot on up next to Core and slap them on the shoulder and cast guidance and tell them, "You got this, buddy."
Core twists around and smiles obscenely.
Did we?
Cass kind of like winces a little bit and smiles back.
Did we decide on what guidance looks like for Cass?
You know what? No. How do we justify guidance with technology?
Can't exactly put a HUD up. I mean, we could, but
I
No.
mean,
it wouldn't do that great.
targeting reticles appear over Core's not eyes.
Right? Like, what would help? What would help Core?
You know what? No, that's exactly what happened. It just
Okay.
works.
Okay. It's only
Maybe
Core
like-
understands how it helps.
Probably like sound amplification.
Yeah, that's
Targeting
what I was
reticles
thinking, but I
appear
don't know what that
over
would look like.
Core's
Ears.
ears?
Antennae.
Yeah, I was about to say, it doesn't really have those either.
No, you know what?
Listening devices.
When I slap Core on the shoulder, there's just like a little, just like a small, like little nebulously mechanical circle that I just kind of slap onto their shoulder, and it projects a reticle in front of their face, and we can assume that it's doing other things too.
Yeah. Sounds
Yeah, that
good. Like a balloon, something bad happens.
What color is it?
Oh, it's probably green.
Green is a good color. No bias.
Green is a good color.
What's up, Vazal?
Good question.
Uh-huh.
Well, Fazad would see that the armed Neiman is going after Rust now, and goes, not my problem anymore. So I think it's another move and shoot. I'm trying to figure out how do I fucking do an arrow again?
Right click. It's on the upper left-hand side, the pointers, and then draw arrows on the top.
Pointers, arrows. Okay, well, I just did it and then didn't do it.
But why not?
Because it's a 20-foot movement. Okay, that's not right. There we go. Because I'm trying to, I'm gauging my movement option first.
Just keep in mind the arrow does not work great with the squares.
Oh, yeah, I'm noticing. Stop it. Okay. Point is, I move there. I'm still within the range to fire my rifle, right?
Yes.
Okay. Well, that's what I'm going to do then. How do I get rid of these arrows?
You got to go back into the menu and remove arrows.
Okay, well, that works too. So, yeah, move up there. And then take a shot at... Gotta get all the menus out of my way. Oh, I didn't mark even. I used one of the ammos, so now I'm gonna fire another shot over at this one. What the? Oh.
It's amazing how many times I think almost everyone has rolled critical threat in this campaign, and yet we haven't had a single critical hit.
Yeah.
Wait, so did that auto roll something else, or?
So the way
auto-rolls
crit
the crit
works
confirm.
in Pathfinder is that you have to first threaten crits, which means rolling, in your case, 19 to 20. And then you have to essentially succeed a second attack, even though it's not a real attack.
Got it. Okay.
If you succeed the
so-
second attack, you crit. If you don't, you don't crit. And it is...
But I still hit it.
Yes, you still hit.
Okay.
It is objectively one of the worst things Pathfinder has ever done, and I don't like it.
You mean 3rd edition?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was a third thing.
Oh, we never used it when I played 3.5.
I may very well turn critical threat off because I can do that, but it messes with the balance of the game, so it's kind of like
I know people that say that, but I've never once encountered it being removed being a bad thing.
When we were playing it in person all through high school, I don't think that it was a big problem just critting when we
Yeah.
crit.
As I said, we never used crit confirm when I played 3.5 with
You know
people
what?
in real life, and it never seemed to be an issue.
roll an extra
Especially if
damage
you
die
are-
for me, because I'm just gonna
Huh?
I'm just gonna make it so that crit confirm isn't a thing. I don't like it.
So-
Nobody likes it.
So I roll
You're
another
also
damage.
You're also doing crit being applicable against undead and such.
Yeah, why not?
I approve.
I don't
Okay, so-
Oh my.
Someone, what do I do then?
Just roll another damage die.
Rolling. Okay, just making sure everyone was talking all at once. Wow. I did it.
You shoot the
Ooh.
skeleton directly in the head. It doesn't notice.
Rude.
Hang on 1 second. I know there's a way to turn off crit confirm. I'll
Just keep
worry about
on,
it
and if it
later.
happens, you can just say, put in mind, I guess.
The Bone Rider Horde continues its battle. They slow down the dying a little bit. Just a teensy bit. As they are starting to get something of an idea that maybe cutting and slashing these skeletons is just not working. However, that doesn't mean they're doing well.
Zane, under options, Scroll down to house rules. It's the top option under house rules.
I would have assumed it was under combat. That's where I went wrong, I guess.
Where it should be.
Critical confirm off. Now crits will happen more often. This applies to both
Hooray.
sides.
Hooray. Oh.
That's fine.
But just as
We'll
the
all die.
Bone Rider
It'll be
Horde
alright.
is starting to figure out just a bit that maybe their techniques aren't working, a massive skeleton starts to wade into the Bone Rider Horde as they are getting crushed. It is very large. A skeleton come out. Boom.
Sweet. My friend Ura seems to not be doing great again, so I'm gonna 5 foot step over here. Yo. Oh shit. Well, feel a little better.
Really a blessing, even if minor, on this one.
Look, that was exactly the amount of damage that was dealt to him.
What, you mean 17?
By
If
the,
you say so.
by the gun.
Aw.
One of the darkened skeleton moves up to Mick.
Like myth isn't long for this world.
Oh no. There's been a mistake.
Mm,
At first, you see that the dark skeleton raises a hand into the air, and a sickly purple glow envelops it. And Mip doesn't seem as concerned as he should be until he swipes and misses completely. But Mip looks utterly shocked that that was a thing that happened. Scuffle, scuffle, scuffle. Another dark skeleton. Ba-ba-ba-bow. The second skeleton walks up to Mip, raises its arm, and actually does not swing at all. Just kind of stands there. That sickly purple glow in hand. You hear a shrill voice in the back. Shrill and yet oh so stern, as Tictora is yelling at her people. And you swear you watch that the wither barks grow a spine. Ironic, considering the current circumstances.
We were inspired.
Wait, growing spines. Run.
They're becoming skeletons.
Where's the human skeleton? Oh, yeah, that's you. Okay. Idiot. Another one of the skeletons come at Bellevue with a scimitar and drops it. Now, when it drops it, it should be noted that the scimitar never left its hand.
Of course, of course.
That is how it works.
There's a skeletal hand filled with a scimitar clatters to the ground. This skeleton got shot in the head and is so unconcerned about that that it proceeds to go attack Mip instead. raises its scimitar, broken as it is, high into the sky, and stops.
The sheer disrespect.
You know, you can run, right?
I have to defend the machine.
It's hard to do if you're dead.
Then I'll die.
What an idiot.
One of the darkened skeletons heads towards the other one, who makes a sound that kind of goes like,
Your audio clipped, which makes that so much better.
It's so much funnier. Clip that, please.
Somebody clip that. Raises a sickly pale, energetic hand and actually manages to strike. But seeing as the other one had watched Mip get attacked, he definitely was moving out of the way when it happened. The other one just keep, I mean, y'all can see his name. I don't know why I keep calling him the other one. Like
a viral Kikon. Probably because it's like 8 syllables and you don't want to say it.
that was a very impressive. Well done. You said that without any error, and I'm impressed. I can't even do that. And I made his name. Mlek, almost at the same time Vazal said it, it says it, had said, "What an idiot."
This way!
Mlek doesn't know about attacks of opportunity.
Fortunate.
Like, we'll learn about them very quickly, I'm sure.
Nope.
Manages to duck under it as he runs away. What are you? Talakai Skeleton 3. Oh, we got choices here. Yeah, let's go with CC.
How dare you?
To be fair, CC has been doing the most damage.
And the skeletons have not done a single... they haven't done a single point of damage since they got here. To you.
We don't mind.
I was gonna say, I'll have you know, they dealt at least 3 damage to me.
More skeleton scuffles. Core! Please reduce the number of things on this tracker for me.
No guarantees. Let's see. So far from most of the other things here. Armed skeleton. I really want to help the Witherbark, but I don't think it's a great idea right now to break away. All right. Core is going to. Okay. Core is going to scoop up a pile of bones.
Oh. Real core hours now.
And move here. And just start hucking out the armed skeleton.
Alright. It is in melee combat.
I'm aware.
Aware you're aware.
So that's a -4 on top of the +1, correct?
Uh-huh.
Okay. So I'm going to throw the biggest of the bones, which I'm assuming is a skull.
Play volume, yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You immediately throw the skull directly into the ground, and it shatters violently.
That's one more for core.
I got them.
I don't know if that's how that works.
Look,
That's
it's
how it
one
works?
less skull in the field.
Kirkar witnesses the giant bone snake, and sorry, immediately
You're not.
screams in the most undignified way you've ever heard, and starts bolting back towards the rest of you. Alright.
You know what? This armed skeleton that's next to me is looking a little bit rough, huh?
Yeah.
That Talika skeleton is still there.
I don't think it's gonna help.
You know what? I'm just going to brandish my holy symbol and send out another burst of energy.
Sounds like a plan. Make a note somewhere. I should make a note somewhere.
Uh-oh, I have way too many D6 right now. If I drop them off of the chat box, it won't actually roll them, right?
Yeah, it won't do anything. They'll just be off the chat box. You can re-pick them up.
Okay. Yeah, there we go. And will 13 for half of that. For the armed skeleton and the Taliki 3.
Well, since it doesn't matter for the armed skeleton.
Does it have 1 hit point left?
Yeah. Which one? Your Talakai 3? Does it matter for any? Ooh, I don't think it does. Nope. Even if they both saved, you're still gone.
So, got rid of the threat.
Immediate threat.
Yeah.
There's still lots happening.
25, 30. 40. 5, 6. Nah, I can't do that.
I was about to
Next
say.
round.
You
Yeah, I
really-
know.
You only have
I
one
mean,
move
have
action.
fun.
Yep. I'm looking for how far I could have got next round as well, if I decide to do something in this area, but 15, 530. Yeah, I'll just move there for now. And that button.
Bellevue is currently weaving and dodging all around a whole bunch of attacks.
Hey, he's got this.
Can
Or he dies.
or he dies.
Win-win.
I would like
I like how we all decided it was not an important issue to help him or follow him in any fashion.
Fuck that guy.
He's fine.
takes a 5-foot step forward. And after a moment, the wizard proceeds to have a cutlass swung into his gut and just kind of glance off an invisible barrier. More skeletons in the south. Skeleton 2. Currently using a double move to get close to Mip. So how are the Witherbark survivors doing today? Previously, it wasn't great.
I'd like to shout out at them, by the way, that if you can hold on a bit longer, help is coming.
Help is coming! He says immediately before being decapitated.
Well,
Not for him.
Realize, of course, this one was in fact the one that was using a sling and had charged into melee combat, which was definitely because they're stupid and not because the DM wasn't paying attention.
God makes things in his image, I guess.
You bitch.
That was very.
I
slick.
determine your fate. You better.
Oh yeah, also that's the DM.
Where are you, Witherbark Slinger?
Going out, middle fingers up to the sky, brother. Let's go.
I like you live, full of sass.
Neoman Skeleton proceeds to once again take their swing at Bellevue. Hammer swales by his head, but not into it. Wow, these really ended up getting clumped up together. Funny how that works out. Oh, this is all happening. Why did the entire map move? This is all happening up here.
When you miss so hard, you swing the map.
You missed so hard you cause an earthquake.
The wizard. Once again, I'm trying to control things from below. Proceeds to cast a spell. And yells loudly, "You won't get away with this!" as he turns around.
Runs away.
Yes, but as he's running away. Where you at, Bellevue?
right in front of the wizard.
Mm-hmm.
And it's probably not what you meant, but you know, it was an answer.
He meant on the tracker.
Yeah, but it was still a correct answer.
Mm-hmm.
And Bellevue would be right under me on the tracker, by the way.
Oh, I found him. The wizard screams loudly as he is turning away. One of his arms gets sliced off.
Good luck doing semantic components now.
And he is gone so fast. Anyone wants to do a spellcraft check?
I would, but
I can certainly try.
The reverse Mercer? Or you tell me that you could certainly try? Well, you would have identified the spell had you been able to see. Or you have no idea. Regardless, the wizard is gone. He jetted so fast, it was very unnatural.
It took me until now to realize that I actually do have spellcraft. Is it too late for me to make a check?
Go for it.
All right. Let me show you how it's done.
Oh wow.
Alright,
Okay.
good job.
How dare you roll
Flex
well
honest.
after saying that?
Well done.
Right.
I know for a
That's not
fact you intended fully to fail that roll.
I intend to kill every roll. My secret.
That was
That way you never
a
be disappointed.
pretty standard expeditious retreat.
Okay.
Ah.
Well, only cowards prepare.
True.
Or those planning to cheat at the Olympics.
Mip proceeds to scream a bunch. He was talking big a moment ago, but now that he's like absolutely surrounded by skeletons, it's not looking good. It's not looking good. And he proceeds to yell, "Stay back! Stay back! I said stay back!" And suddenly a burst of energy.
Somebody just discovered their cleric class.
Who knows?
You know.
All of the skeletons
Are we
that are
sure?
near him proceed to recoil. Ugh.
Only recoil. Weak.
Gosh, you barely did any better.
I killed 4 skeletons in 2 casts.
And he hasn't used the second cast yet.
Yeah, well, that's still an average of, you know what? Actually, looking at how many are near him, I think he will beat my average. Never mind.
Man, I wish it would go to where they are in the tracker. That would be really nice. Okay. Now all of the darkened skeletons are hit. I need one more Neoman.
Neoman 5.
New lesson for anyone trying to live play D&D online. Don't put like 30 monsters in one encounter. Jesus, what was I thinking?
You were thinking this will be an epic battle.
That's true.
Did you find the Neoman 5 or 2 that you needed?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
But more scuffling. How's the Legion doing?
Or
4. A lot of 4s today.
Uh,
Concerning amount of horrors.
Out of a D100, mind.
Oh,
I'm just curious. I just realized Observer is wounded.
Yeah, don't
What
worry about it.
metaphysical entity managed that?
The audience is hurt.
Oh, wow, the Observer was deleted.
Died. No.
Oh no!
I didn't realize that the Observer was still visible. I guess that's what happens when you reveal all NPCs. But the Observer, need I remind you of this, does not exist.
How dare you try to erase our friend from history?
Schrodinger's
even.
Observer.
What
Right?
friend? Who are you
You
even
say
talking
that-
about?
You say that until you reveal way later on in the campaign that the Observer was actually an agent of the mainframe.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Silence.
Your
Ah.
silence on the matter proves my point.
did I mention how badly Carl's Legion is getting annihilated? As the giant bone serpent proceeds to take out so many of them, just crushing them left and right. At one point, it like does this little maneuver where it lies down and then like rolls, and it just starts
Oh,
crushing
God.
everything in its way like a giant rolling pin. Carl's Legion is about to break.
Well, they're marked as hostile on my combat tracker, so I don't. GAF.
Carl's Legion be hostile to you?
The combat tracker said so.
Yep.
Let's see. Got what I was doing for a second. I remember now. I remember.
Wow.
You're giving MIP a 50% higher KD ratio for this fight than me. That's what you're getting ready to do.
Mip is once again surprised by another darkened skeleton swinging
Another
Purple.
4.
purple gunk at him. But boy howdy, they're just not having a good time actually trying to hit anything. CC.
Speaking of hitting things, I don't think there's anything close enough to hit.
You'll have to rectify that, I'd imagine.
Yeah. We got. What's Kirkard? What is her attention on?
Give me sense motive.
From CC?
Oh, right. No, from
I
Cass.
mean, CC has sense motive.
Why?
I don't know.
You know what? I mean, wouldn't be the weirdest thing ever, actually.
Actually, CC has a way better sense motive than Cass.
Then sure. Let's give it to CC.
All right.
God
Oh my
damn.
All right.
So, as she was running back from the Legion, now, because the Legion is getting utterly annihilated, you can't help but know that her attention is fixated to something specific on the ground, where the skeleton dropped a big old blaster rifle.
That's fair. I don't have any reason to interfere with that.
None whatsoever.
Remind me how dashing works in Pathfinder.
So you
really
can take a
fine.
run action, which means you can move up to 4 times your movement speed in a straight line.
And it removes your dexterity from your AC if you don't have the feat for it.
You can't really do
Alternatively,
anything else with running.
Oh, geez.
you can just take 2 move actions in a row, which is moving your
Oh,
full
okay.
move speed.
Oh, right. I meant to ask about this before. I think, is mage armor automated when I click to cast it? Because I feel like it may have been applied to CC mistakenly, because CC has a +4 and I don't know where it would be coming from. Cassia does not.
It is not applied automatically.
It's not? Well, then that...
If you hold control and then mouse wheel over your armor class, then it will
That's
add
right.
a temporary modifier.
I knew there was some way to do that. Okay, so I should... There we go.
There you go.
Now,
Important question.
I have
Are
no
you-
idea why CC had that buff.
Because you cast
An
mage
important
armor on
question.
them earlier and didn't remove it.
Are you charging
must have been
into
from the last
attack,
time.
or
What was that?
are you charging in to make an attack, or are you just running?
I am... I mean, I don't think I can close the distance I don't think there's a way that I can close the distance and make an attack. Because, how many spaces is that?
I think you would be right. If you were... I think what Ken was getting at was that if you use a charge action, you can move up to twice your move speed and attack as a full round attack. But like running, it also has to be in a straight line. That said,
Yeah.
I don't think
I
you
can't
can...
clear the...
Okay, yeah, that's what I was just trying to clarify. Okay.
Like, these are basically walls on the side, right? I would have to go around.
They're not full walls. They're more like a knee-high lift, but like it's enough to interrupt a
okay.
run
Okay.
or send CC crashing in what I'm going to call their face as they clip the...
So with 2 move actions, could I go in a straight line to the east 60 feet?
I would say maybe not 60 feet. The actual thing I was just talking about would be rough terrain. So, like, this. Here, let me put a little. That's not where I wanted that at all. This little general area would be rough terrain.
So just an extra 5 feet. Okay.
Yep. The rest not so much because those are literal stairs.
Okay. All right. CC is on the case. Bashing will happen eventually.
Soon.
Bashing is fun.
Oh.
It's Cass's turn. I guess everything between CC and Cass is dead.
So all of these darkened skeletons are trying real hard to kill Mip, huh?
Yeah.
I am going to take a shot at the one directly to the west of Mip.
That's one there. If you hover over it and look up to
Or
the
three.
3. Okay.
Yeah.
3.
And where's, god damn it, click the right character sheet. Ammo, and now to inevitably miss. Or not.
You're actually like rolling this time.
Yeah, what the hell? But there we have it.
Yeah, unfortunately, the blaster shot kind of hits it square in the chest. Only problem, it's a skeleton. It doesn't feel it. No flesh
It's the
to
thought
burn.
that counts. I
True.
guess I can still move, huh?
If you haven't done any, if you haven't moved yet, you can still move, yeah.
Yeah, all I did was shoot. I'll come over here.
Okay, sounds good. Huzzah!
So if I casted something that's one action and I could still move, or
Yeah.
or you casted, quote unquote.
Yeah, I get you.
Right. Well, then I will go ahead and take a little device out of that body vest. I've explained it to you before. It's the body suit's got a bunch of fucking pockets on it.
Yep.
I don't think anyone's actually seen that in this group. He just slaps a funny little device on his hip, and now he gonna start sprinting real fast. So I have to add. It's a +20 for the dishes retreat. So I put that at my miscellaneous for now, I guess.
Yeah.
All right, and that plus my base gets me 50. So learn to draw an arrow again.
Basically, every 5 feet is a square.
So
Realize,
you can move
remember
10
the
squares.
the easier way.
Okay. Well, I'm still doing it. I already activated it. So
You can move 10 squares.
10 squares, which looks like to be right over here. That's about right.
Yeah.
And yeah, I guess I will also just make note, if anyone who can view him at the time, he's just looking at all the skeletons and taking a tiny little bomb out of one of his pockets as well.
Nice,
Do with
nice,
that what
nice.
you will.
How's the Bone Riders doing? Finally! So, I shouldn't be excited about the, enemy hordes potentially doing well, but I've rolled, like, the highest roll I've gotten on a D100 for these people is 30.
Wow, Bone Riders being good against skeletons. Who could have fucking forget that?
Hey, they were doing a real bad job, actually. But
Yeah.
you do see that some of them are climbing the massive skeleton that is attacking them. And they are kind of yipping and yeehawing. Well, they're riding them bones. They are really
The thing they do.
taking advantage of its size by, the fact that there's so many of them on this thing, and they're just chipping away at it with their swords. It's like, sure, they're not the most effective things ever, but, if you get bit by a million ants.
Ow.
I would like to ask what I was doing to let a million ants climb over me first, but after that, I'd
you
probably
know.
die.
Delicious caramel.
All right.
Boom!
Yay. So I am going to run down here. Running gives 4 times speed.
Yes.
I'm gonna stop right. That is my turn.
Flip the lever, Crunk.
All
Click the
right.
button.
Oh, just did an update on my screen. My bad.
I clicked it and nothing happened. Like it wasn't on me anymore, but it also didn't go to the top of the screen. I think there's a hidden extra.
It had to go through all 72 enemies.
One
All
of the
right, observer had to go.
One of the skeletons raises that sickly purple glow hand, and Mip flinches. But then the skeleton starts walking past him. As Mip looks up, turns around, and goes, "Oh no!" The skeleton lays a hand on the altar behind him, as parts of the machine start to blacken and burn and melt away. But the skeleton also collapses.
Okay, that one doesn't count for MIP. I'm just saying right now.
Feeling threatened there, buddy? Some
Just
more
trying to keep accurate records.
More scuffling. Mip is once again under attack, and unfortunately for him, this time it doesn't work out as well for him.
It managed to roll higher than a 4.
Don't die, little buddy.
Arr.
Mip screams as the flesh that is grabbed by the skeleton starts to like bobble and writhe. The fur on top of it starts to fall off. It looks very painful, but hey, Mip gets another kill.
You know what? I see how it is.
Tiktara is currently yelling some more as one of the skeletons approach her. She takes her stick, and I know what it's going to say on the screen, but ignore that. She swings at it with her stick. Not so great. More skeletons up here. Currently swinging away at Bellevue. Not doing so good.
Bellevue seems to be a slippery motherfucker.
I would agree if they just weren't rolling under 5 every time.
True.
Right.
They're just all like flailing in his general direction. He stops moving, like, not even. Whatever.
It's a wacky waving inflatable arm, like flailing, just taping a sword to the hand.
Be more afraid of that.
Distracted by the boiling of his flesh. That is the wrong button. As I was saying, distracted by the boiling of his flesh, Mip proceeds to catch a dull scimitar to the side, but unfortunately not quite dull enough to not cut. Or ineffectual flailing in the south. Another skeleton proceeds to lay a hand on the machine next to it, which seems to cause Mip nearly as much duress as when he himself was being, ravaged is a good word.
Laid hands upon.
Mip's getting really good at taking them out, though. Smiley face.
Depending on my next
Look,
rolls.
if you
I'll
wanted
be good.
smoke, all you had to do was say so.
Black is just bolting for it. Yeah,
That's a rocky coward.
that reminds me. But okay. Talakai skeletons proceed to attack some of the more witherbarks to the south. Core, what's up?
Ah.
All right. Fuck. I'm so far away from everyone. Movement speed is not good. Let's see.
One more level, buddy, and then you'll be able to move at
Be
regular
normal.
speed.
Right. I guess Core is going to keep going towards the witherbark.
Okay.
Something like that. How far away is that?
It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. A little less than 50.
Right. How big of a penalty if I throw blindly?
Well, it'd be your normal throw, but blind. 50% concealment or something like that.
Okay. All right. Well, let's do that.
All right.
Throwing bones. Let me roll a percentile before I even bother.
Roll them bones.
Bone thrower.
Ooh, haha. High or low?
I don't have the option to roll a percentile. Or, yes, I do. Okay, I got it.
Do you want to go high or low?
Let's say lower,
All right.
but also I don't have. Yeah, I'm right clicking to get the percentile to show up, but it won't let me bring a
Really, it's
percentile.
not
Is
just
it-
showing
is
up
it-
on
What?
your.
You
it
just
not
grab
its
the
own
percent
dice?
on the right.
I see it. Of course, I'd choose low. Okay, never mind.
You
I'm not going to bother rolling.
proceed to yeet somebody's humorous. The situation is humorous into the distance.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Her car is rushing up to the fallen skeleton up here, where she acquires a gun.
Dee-dee-dee-dee.
I don't want to be anywhere near that when she starts trying to use it.
I mean, is it more dangerous than bombs?
It's true.
You will note I am not near either of these people. Although not being near Kirkar when she uses a gun might be the worst situation.
The weapon was clearly designed for someone much bigger than her. But she is making a valiant effort to bring it to bear. As she then fires off towards one of the skeletons and the altar.
Cassia.
And the bolt of energy goes flying into the sky as she is very unaccustomed to the weight of this thing. Alright.
Let's do 5, 10, 30. Let's try a circle. Nope. Okay.
Well,
5, 10,
Fantasy Grounds may have crashed.
Ruh-roh.
30.
Whoopsie.
Weird.
Hmm.
Doesn't look like it froze on down here.
Yeah, it looks like we're all relatively connected, it seems.
The GM client froze
Uh-oh.
and crashed.
Well,
There it's go.
probably not
It's gone.
important.
No GM. Go wild.
GM is asleep post ponies.
Quick,
They're gonna
take
keep
all
our
the meat
positions on
shells
this
and
map.
throw them. We don't have to fight anymore.
Everything should remain in where it's at.
Everyone, a moment. What was the question?
I was just asking if it was going to save our positions on here, or if the GM client crashing would affect the battle map.
It should keep it.
Oh, look, there we
No,
go.
we just got kicked out.
Yep.
Everything should be saved on the DM side. Maybe up until it crashed. So,
I
Hell,
don't think anybody
if it
really
doesn't,
needs that.
everyone remember to start steal killing from Mib. We can't.
I was in the middle of moving, so I might have to redo my
Motion.
attempting resolved connection to server.
Is it? Should we try to rejoin right now?
yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Here we go.
I don't know what happened there. I've never seen that ever in my life. Of course, it happens
Fantasy
on stream.
This stream technically had been going on so well, so it just had to throw that in.
It did.
Plenty of human error. The computer had to join in.
Hey,
Right?
there's all my stuff.
It just looked like we were having so much fun messing up.
Wait for everyone to load in, and then I'll open the
How does
map.
this feature exist exactly? We'll never know.
Yeah. Message of the day. Go away.
What did I call that map? Oh. Yeah, the
Food
food
altar.
That checks out. Looks like everyone's here.
Should I just open the map myself, or?
Okay.
Give me just a moment.
All right.
Okay. I just have to redo my movement. No big deal.
Dak, it's being
Alright.
weird about your characters again.
Oh.
There we go. Alright. There we go.
Hey-o. Matt.
Alright, yeah, it looks like it didn't save where you just moved to, but everything up to that point.
Fun new
I think
glitch.
I
Kirkar
can't
needs
move
to-
any of the windows.
Yeah,
yeah,
it's
Kirkar-
Kirkar wasn't me.
Also, so she can move to the right place.
And then Core needs to move back down where the post is.
And I crashed a little well before that error popped up. That's weird. It was letting me like act as Kirkar too. Whatever, not worried about it. Ura, what were you doing? Move it to your
Well,
turn.
when it's there, we go. Right. So 5, 10. gonna move here, and I'm going to cast Field of Faith on myself.
Alrighty.
So that is, I believe, a plus. Oh, I should probably check that off. +2 deflection. Yeah, because of my level. Combat +2 deflection. There we go. And there.
I'll so professionally stitch these maps together.
It's perfect. Seamless.
To be honest, I just assumed there was a separation of the like manicured lawn around the area, so you probably shouldn't have said anything.
True. Battling on myself.
all right, Bellevue's turn.
Bellevue's turn. Bellevue is
Okay.
going to start cutting down the skeletons before him. Mostly. It might take him a minute. Double checks it. Not have a base attack bonus? Worry about it later. This is out of the way. Had everything arranged all nicely, and then the game crashed. Alright. This skeleton. Let's first make a will save. Uh-oh. Mip's in danger.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
No.
Mm.
Is it time for Mip to heck out of life?
Dying, but not dead yet.
No, but, you know, half of his
Fine.
face is melted, and he's, like, losing a lot of blood.
Give
I
it
think
time.
about like 13
He'll get
turns.
there. Just let him go his own pace. He'll get there.
The Witherbarks are doing extremely terribly, as another one proceeds to get very shanked. And the skeletons are starting to collapse on the two remaining Witherbark survivors.
So what I'm hearing is that there are opportunities for advancement in the Witherbark tribe.
Points to the first non-corpse. You're the new lead.
No, I think their leader is still alive.
Yeah, I'm making jokes
Wow.
now.
Hey, they're aiming a little bit better now.
It's still not hitting.
That's still miss.
Wait a minute. That might actually be a hit. Nope, not quite. As Bellevue actually had to get out of the way of that one, it came really close. hammer, on the other hand, you can hear him swear audibly as he proceeds to take a hammer to the side.
Like this guy's never been hit with a hammer before.
What a noob.
Oh my god. Now they're doing like max damage rolls consecutively,
I mean, they could stop that.
right?
I liked it better when they were doing 4s.
Mm-hmm.
It bleeds a little.
Just a little though. To the gaping wound.
Did the Legion manage to turn it around even a little bit? No.
The way you laughed at that. No.
Not even like a breath between that.
The Legion has broken. They have 100% been routed at this point, and they are now turning tail and fleeing.
Run away.
Skeleton 2. It's going to be no longer having a MIP in the way.
Mhm. Technically, the MIP is still in the way. It's just not a concern.
Wow. MIP doesn't even have to be conscious to get a kill.
What the
As a heads up, at the top of the next round, we are going to take a break.
All right.
CC.
Okay, so no more darkened skeletons, and they seem to be like the biggest problem.
Yeah.
So I believe diagonals are 10 feet of movement, right? Something
The
like that.
first one is 5. Everyone after that is 10.
Okay. So 5, 10, 5, 30. Yeah, that makes sense. So we're gonna come over here and we're gonna make a slam attack.
Okay. That's a
Yep,
good solid
yep.
hit.
This is gonna be some good solid damage.
Like,
Yeah.
I think you might be right.
Wish.
damage resisted. No, it wasn't.
Mhm.
No, it
Good day
wasn't.
for bad.
The skeleton proceeds to explode into many, many little bony shards.
Yeah.
Dealing shrapnel damage to MIP.
Look, it wasn't hit that hard.
Are you sure?
So we have there are 0 non-skeleton targets on this field, right? We were only dealing with skeletons since the wizard
Correct.
retreated. All right, so I've realized that my blaster isn't getting anything done. So I am gonna take a few steps back here and slap another one of those little guidance devices onto Kirkar.
All right. She looks very shocked at first, kind of like a huh! But she kind of gets what's going on after a little bit when the HUD appears in front of her.
Give it another shot.
Oh, okay. Huzzah!
It's so fucking dead, man. I know it would make sense as a player, but I committed to this in my last turn.
Oh yeah, no, it's
So
yeah,
here's what's going to happen.
Uh-oh.
He is going to move. Okay, so like every square is 5, you said, yeah?
Yep.
Reasonably, he can make it to here, right? It's 50 movement, not a big deal.
Easy. Easy. Probably.
Easy peasy, 20 range there. He is not thinking about anybody within the vicinity, and he is going. I don't know if he ever established how big the bombs I had were. But for whatever it may be, he is going to baseball throw it at the remaining skeleton without a second thought.
Do you have... Never mind, it doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's not happening.
Bomb. Does it just hit somewhere else, or do I miss completely?
I do believe it hits somewhere else. Yes, you.
Because I believe the bomb just hits a different square than I intend to hit.
Exactly. Whoops. Roll a D8.
D8.
As I go find the map I just closed.
I believe it starts in the top left and goes clockwise to determine where it lands.
Yes, I believe an 8 would end up landing in the
Directly
corner.
to the left of the target. Isn't it?
Here, let's look this up
trying to
because
hit.
it matters really.
Okay. No. Okay. It would hit to the left.
Thrown weapons, Pathfinder.
Yeah, because
If
I
it's
think one is in the top left corner.
Yeah, and if it's clockwise, then it loops back around and it's just to the left. So it just fell short. Is what narratively.
Unless one is at the direct top. But I don't think that's the case.
In a clockwise direction. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. One square to the left, which is good because my first my first instinct was counting it more like those of you watching the
much
stream.
of it is
1,
going to
2,
hit
3,
me.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Which is where Mip is.
Hey, follow
But
your
no,
heart.
it landed right there.
Okay. It's still okay, so it just doesn't hit at all then.
Nope.
All right. Well, next turn. Probably just falls on the stairs too.
How are our Bone Rider friends handling it? Oh, they're doing great. They've actually toppled the giant skeleton.
Yay!
Crumbles down, and each bone that hits the ground is actually pretty audible. And they spill out and start destroying the nearby skeletons that are of a more average size. They are having an excellent time of it now. They figured this out.
Not how you ride bones.
And
Yay. No?
bring that back one. Sorry, Boom. But something very interesting is happening at the altar. Where?
Oh boy.
That's never good.
The bones of the fallen skeletons begin to stir as a deathly pale purple light draws them together. The skeletal legs form a platform on which the collecting spines twist together to form a spire. The arms gather at the top of the tower, all reaching towards the sky and folding inward as a pale light coalesces into a globe of darkness, now held aloft in skeletal palms. Various skulls and rib cages of various species dangle off the shoulder blades under the arms, creating a gruesome effigy of bone, shuffling to unlife with horrid clacking.
Sounds bad.
Allow
Yeah, I
me
don't care for
to introduce our newest friend in the battle.
Yay.
Oh boy.
Nice knowing you, Mip.
Power
I still got more
red.
kills than you.
Oh hell.
Let's zoom way in, just so y'all can see that.
I see.
Aw.
That's gnarly as hell.
Hmm.
I
Looks
approve.
really cool. Yeah.
Now, it is Boom's turn. As soon as I remember which screen I'm using.
Heck yeah. Well, I can't do nothing about that because it's way over there. So I'll move forward a little bit. And then I'm going to try this, which I'm sure will work. Great. Yeah.
It didn't even.
At least At least it wasn't the one. I saw it roll over that one.
It was cocked there a little bit.
Yeah, it landed on like a corner there for a second.
Yeah, it was weird.
All right, and with that, it is now time to take a break because I have to use the restroom really badly. So I will say take 5.
Thank you.
All right.
Yep.
Why?
Back
What
in
hit
a
me?
couple minutes.
Where did my BRB screen
I get
go?
it.
God, thank you.
There it is. By the way, none of you are muted, so if you talk, stop muting.
All right, time to slander everyone.
Yeah, not muting us was probably not a great decision. I will BRB myself.
My stream now. Say something we have to bleep. I think I swear enough during the main game. How's everyone in chat doing? Having a good time?
You know they aren't. No one's ever had a good time ever. It's kind of a myth.
Huh. I'm gonna go retire from life now.
Yes.
Oh well. What the hell am I looking at here? There's no way this chip flavor is real. Hello?
Oh, geez. Nice.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Why can't I add this to my favorites?
Return.
Oh, that's really.
That I'm
Fair
back.
warning, I think we're still audible on the stream. So.
Yeah, we're still
Yeah.
audible on this stream.
I remember.
Yeah, Zane
Yeah.
did warn us beforehand.
Oh, good.
Complimenting the person who's watching this live. Hi. I bet this is doing wonders for your anxiety right now.
I'm
I wonder if that's technically the first Rand fan art. It's not the first time a Rand has not been drawn by me, but
Should probably at least put the image we're talking about on the stream so it's not completely confusing.
I don't know what you're talking.
The BRB screen is just going to be a collage of images for my friend.
No complaints.
I mean, to be fair,
I'm not
later
gonna-
later down the line, I'm going to update the current BRB screen, which was supposed to be. It was supposed to be a stand-in for a proper BRB screen in the first place.
Uh-huh.
We all know how that goes.
How's that going?
I'm going to have it be a little slideshow where it alternates between the CNX version here and the Skies of Aukmeros version over here. I probably should have muted myself for this, but it's too late now. Everyone hears my plans.
I think it's fine if they hear your plans are on your stream.
That's right.
Paul is repeating.
They'll hold you accountable for it.
Oh no.
Even better.
Now I've truly messed up.
We could distract them with other things. Everyone in chat who hasn't read the webcomic, which is none of you, presumably, except for all of the bots. Go
What's
read
their
the
excuse?
comic.
That's true.
Bots
What is
love our
their excuse?
webcomic.
The bots do love the webcomic, but only if they're Russian.
That's actually true. So I have a comments section, and
Because it's
whole-
WordPress you use, right? Or
Yeah. Is that a common WordPress problem? It's just a whole bunch of Russian bots that
I'm sure it's a common every website problem, but
true.
Filled with Cyrillic spam.
Everyone's back, right?
I don't think Boom said anything yet.
Boom is currently muted, so I'm guessing not.
Okay.
But yeah, it's just funny seeing it. It's just a random collection of a bunch of Russian and then a comment that is clearly meant to be spammed on a thing that is not a webcomic.
Right. Yeah, I get a whole bunch of comments that are just nonsense. Not just Russian ones, like in I won't say plain English because it's that weird English that was written by a bot that is absolutely incomprehensible. There are
I know the
English
sort.
there are English words. I can only imagine the ones in Russian are probably the same way. It's just a bunch of Russian words.
It's probably welcome back.
What are we talking about Russian now?
we were talking about our great fans leaving comments on our webcomic, which you should check out. CrusadersNext.com.
All right, I believe that's everyone now.
All -5 of you who haven't read it yet.
Back to chat I go.
Here we go. All right, I've got some PCs to kill.
Easy.
This skeleton has noticed you coming up, Boom.
Rude.
And now they're
He's my myth.
coming to you.
Yeah, I see that.
They could also miss. It'd be nice.
Well, good news. They did.
Yay!
The Talakai skeleton scrambles up to you and swings a scimitar at your face, and unfortunately didn't account for the fact that you two are kind of short.
Used to striking upwards.
You're proceeding to attack things with stick. Not doing so good, but you know, she also is, you know, paraplegic, so. Or did she not have legs? I forget which it is. We'll find out later. I just straight up forgot.
After this.
More adventures with Bellevue getting attacked. One up there. No such luck. This skeleton is attacking the last remaining Witherbark defender. Of course it hits.
He survived the hit.
He did survive the hit. Barely. Turns out the scimitars are barely sharp enough to cut, but that's still technically sharp enough to cut.
That's worse.
It is worse.
Hairs.
This skeleton is going to walk up to CC.
Wish it wouldn't.
Actually, point at where I'm looking. There we go. Uh-oh. Good time for me to change the crit rules, huh? That's okay. It just
we
kind
can
of...
go with that.
All it does is really tear at one of the panels, which is now hanging loosely from CC.
Keeps happening.
Cass is scowling.
I just fixed
He
that.
keeps putting them back on, and they keep tearing off that one panel.
It's the same one every time. A hit.
Put more screws in it.
Oh no, that was the maximum damage roll and he didn't do it. No wonder they're doing so bad. Hey, Boom.
No, don't do that. Shoot.
Again, I am having to change the viewport. Note to self, avoid big maps. He says as he doesn't do that. Oh, this one's a bit more on the capable side.
Ow.
As it tears into your flesh, as previously noted, it's not a cut.
Yeah. Ow.
4.
Those skeletons moving in solved my biggest problem with my positioning. I'm charging.
Hi, Core.
Okay. Oh, there it is. Charging. I'm just going to throw a standard big punch. Rather than a one of my charged ones.
Fair enough.
It's almost a one again.
But it wasn't, and that's what counts.
Dicey.
Okay.
Get it?
A...
You proceed to clothesline the crap out of... No, wait. It's way too short for that. You proceed to start to clothesline it, which is why you were about to roll a 1. but then you adjust quite expertly. And by expertly, I mean you kind of just do a little
Lower your
scooping
hand.
motion as you proceed to uppercut the little Telekai skeleton about 20 feet into the air.
Yeah,
It does not make it.
Or is satisfied with this.
That was Boom.
Kirkar sees the giant pillar of what the hell is that?
Something to shoot at.
Takes her rifle, still way bigger than she is. But now she's got a HUD. Oh. It undid my weapon swap. Now she's back to her short bow. Let me fix it again.
You also haven't actually killed the Talakay skeleton 5.
I'm waiting for the combat tractor to get back to it.
Oh.
Is piercing PIE or PE? Or, yeah, that.
PI.
I before E.
PI.
Yeah.
Look,
Piercing damage of PE depends on how high school went for you.
Mm.
Look, I am a squirrel. I do not know how to spell.
So that's a fine on the high school experience. Because
I don't know if y'all are watching that 20 she almost had.
Considering it was shadowed in.
shadow, yeah.
No.
No.
Yeah.
Too bad. All right.
Hey, that's the sound of my turn. So let's move 30 feet there. And I'm going to channel positive energy, affecting all of these undead within 30 feet of me, which is every undead down here.
Have fun.
Oh, come on.
Oh.
You know
All
what?
right. Well, I don't have to roll their will save. That it just does 1 damage. Look at it that way. You did max damage. That you did full damage to all of them.
Yeah.
Okay. Tally 7, 1, heal 9, 1, heal 8.
I got 2 more uses of that before I gotta wait for it.
Turn is 4.
I was kind of hoping for a 6.
Neo 7. Malachi 5 is gone. Malachi 6. Quickly go find Talakai 5. It was number 1. And now it's 0. Alright. Did you move? I don't remember.
Yes, I moved. There's my turn.
Alright. It's time for the Bellevue. Up here. Oh sure, crit the one that's already damaged. Not fair. He slices it in half vertically. Turns out, even when you're a skeleton, that's still pretty lethal. The holy energy that kind of coursed through it, he bothered it enough to come at you. Not very effectively. Scimitar kind of doesn't even tear through your robes. This one. Oh no! Victora!
Revive.
doesn't scream so much as growls at getting torn apart by this scimitar. Or just torn out, not torn apart. She's not quite that bad off.
I was gonna say, or maybe it was her legs and she just couldn't feel it.
See, I don't remember if I removed her legs or she's just a paraplegic. So, which one's
Well, now
Ernest
they
for?
can be not mutually exclusive statements after this fight.
Uranus is trying to hit that one, but doesn't work. I forgot to move back down to the skeletons while I was attacking them. Whole bunch of people attacking Bellevue at weirdly consistent time. This skeleton also does not like being attacked by holy energy. Your armor class is higher than I thought, but that's good for news for you because the scimitar proceeds to bounce off your mail. Carl's Legion is gone. They have left. Which brings us back to CC.
Okay. So can I make 2 of my attacks and take a 5-foot step and then use my other attack?
No.
It has to be totally stationary. Okay.
Yep.
Can a full attack be split between 2 targets if one of them goes down?
Technically no. I just really like the idea of you flinging Fuzat earlier.
Fair.
Like that whole thing is supposed to be like a chain of beats.
Gotcha. What do I do here? Oh, well, I don't incur an attack of opportunity unless I leave its range, right?
Correct.
Are you sure you can't split a full attack up between 2 different targets?
Pretty sure you can't. I think that's a house rule thing.
Well, I'll take a 5-foot step here.
I won't press the issue right now, but for future reference, you can't technically take a 5-foot step on onto corpses like that.
Oh,
It's rough terrain. Like,
Gotcha,
I'll allow it this
gotcha.
time to keep things moving. Just,
okay.
next time.
Gotcha.
Plus, I don't know, CC doesn't have feet.
Yeah. Technically not mechanically hovering yet, I don't think.
Nope.
I just want to interject something here. The Pathfinder or full attack. Oh, full attack action, core rulebook. You must use full round action to get your additional attacks. You do not need to specify the targets ahead of time. You can see how the earlier attacks turn out before assigning the later ones.
Oh.
The only movement you can take during a full attack is a 5-foot step. You may take the step before, after, or between your attacks.
Yeah,
Well-
exactly. Literally those things you said weren't.
Yeah.
I don't
If
know
you
the
get
rule book
multiple
perfectly, I'm
attacks-
sorry.
Yeah, no, that's why I looked it up. So that way we can solve it. But yes, that is
Okay.
a thing that can be done.
Alright, well.
I remember because of a certain lawnmowering cat.
I'm not going to ask for any clarification on that. I'm just going to let my imagination run with it.
That's fair. We weren't going to provide any.
All right,
Clarification
well-
barely provided.
In light of that, I will make my first claw attack against the Newman skeleton.
That's a hit. That's a kill.
Okay, cool. And then I will make my second claw. Oh, I can't. I have to make
You
a slam
can't do
attack.
the claw, no.
Yep, that's right. So slam attack against this horrible bone tower. Let's see what happens. Oh, come on. That would be the first thing that I miss an attack against.
It's worse. It's worse because we can see the roll from the good attack it would have been.
Yeah. From CC to Cass.
Oh yeah. Oh shit. Doing here. Yeah, Cass is gonna head over towards Za. Let's see. 20.
Oh, you know what? Those blood splatters don't even exist. What am I talking about? All of those would have been. Yeah.
They would have been sucked up into the big boy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
What you meant to say is that it sucked up some of the tiles a little bit when it happened, so it left the rough terrain behind.
Totally.
Okay. That is 2 move actions.
Huzzah!
Boy, I'm in an interesting position.
Huzzah in general.
Well, yeah. Well, would I be taking any disadvantage trying to shoot from here because of the stairs and also the giant fucking thermos?
You would be taking.
I'm not worried about me. He's a puddle now.
He's still alive. You can still see that he's breathing and bleeding.
Oh.
As for disadvantage, that mechanic doesn't exist in Pathfinder. As for a penalty, yes, you would, because both combatants are in melee. Because CC can reach the Tower of Dread, but also vice versa.
Got it. But if I move, that doesn't necessarily change that disadvantage, does it?
I'm voting now that we call it TOD.
Todd.
Yes.
All right. Democracy doesn't work. I'm learning this now. So we're gonna.
Only now.
Listen, Victoria hasn't taught me anything. I still don't know economics. Anyway, I still have, I guess, the. Oh, this is a tough one. Let's see here. It's 10 diagonally, you said?
The first
5
one's
for the
5,
first one.
and then 10 for every one after.
5 for the first, 10 for every after. So this initial diagonal is a 5.
Yep.
All right, and then in. I'm trying to see where would close enough be that I could throw the bomb at like the bottom right corner. I don't know. I'm close enough to throw a bomb. I'm gonna throw another bomb.
Okay.
If it hits, it's called a mercy. Ooh, baby.
Nice.
All right, that's the bomb used, and then use this for damage. Hey, not bad.
Bomb erupts onto the Tower of Dread.
TOD.
Todd.
No. Tower of Dread.
TOD.
And
Shut
it
up.
actually does a pretty substantial amount of damage. One of the rib cages kind of blows off. There's still a lot more of it left.
Bone
Okay,
Rider
sorry.
Horde.
Bone Rider
Yeah,
Horde.
I moved.
has actually routed the skeletons to the north. And they are currently looking inward towards what y'all are doing and watching. They don't move to help.
Finally,
course
an audience.
Just a moment while I recall what our buddy Todd does.
He dies, just to be nice.
No. No, I don't think that's it.
I had to try.
He dies to take away our satisfaction of beating him. That's evil. Eh.
I mean, it does sound stereotypically petty of an evil guy to do something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Is that technical?
How
That's
to
more
convince
movement
the
than I'd
big
like
bad-
to see.
How to convince the big bad to commit suicide in the last session.
Yeah, right? It would be so unsatisfactory for us if you just, stopped.
It's really the thing we'd hate the most.
Right?
Idiot.
Huh. You see, it doesn't attack it doesn't attack these two separately, because what happened is that the large arms that are currently surrounding the tower here all kind of swiped out in all directions.
Is Mip dead then?
Mip was out of range.
Ah.
But,
Curiosity though. If the claws are at +4, how could it get a 3?
Huh?
Because of the defense effects, I'm assuming? A
Yeah,
subtraction from that score?
Why is
So your defense should be a negative to you. Because that's your exhausted
Oh
thing.
no! Sorry, CC totally got hit. That was a
Oh, no.
syntax error.
Ah,
Wait, CC got hit maybe. 18 was the armor class, right?
Nah, or wait.
While I go fix.
DC's armor class is 15.
Oh, yeah, definitely got hit then. I still believe that is a definite miss on Fuzah.
I
Because
just
a
saw that
7 doesn't
+4 to
even-
claw.
7 doesn't even matter for the compromised defense. Fuzah.
hmm.
See, what I did was I put +4 claw instead of claw +4.
Ah.
Hates when you do that.
Gross, more arms. Need more skeletons with it.
As another large chunk of metal is clawed from CC's shell.
4 damage and I go to see.
Oh, right. My turn. Yay. Well, I guess I'll try. I'm sure to be fine. Great. That's, yeah. Cool.
I am really starting to
I-
think you've got cursed dice.
Look, digital dice don't like me. Digital dice tend to be nicer. They still also don't like me though.
I pressed next. I don't know where it went.
To
An
observe.
invisible
Yeah.
character on the tracker.
Yeah.
Ooh, it's invisible on the tracker.
Observer.
The observer that doesn't exist apparently.
Yeah, Schrodinger's observer.
And yet it keeps having an effect on us.
There we go.
Even when they're gone, we can feel them.
Hmm.
It did actually do damage to the skeleton. As Tiktara proceeds to swing her little stick and actually take out a hand on this thing. Ailman skeleton. Da-da-da-da. No, stop.
You really like dancing on the razor's edge.
Aha!
All those targets.
I clicked the button and now I have arrows leading to every enemy target on the screen.
Oh,
What an effective attack.
that means you've targeted everything on the screen
Clear
somehow.
targets. There we go. I was playing around with the buttons at the top right.
Gotcha.
I mean, it is the most effective way to learn how to use this program.
This defender chucks its sword aside. Proceeds just, swing with its teeny tiny little fists. It's still gonna say short sword, but don't worry about it. Oh! The funny thing is, that's not actually a crit, because we're going to ignore that. Sorry. Sorry. Bludgeon. Gonna not care about anything I do. What was the first die I rolled? 3? So it took 3 damage. Where are you, Ernest Skeleton? 4. I'll definitely work out a better system for this later. But actually landed a solid punch. Get skeleton attacked. Boom. Uh-oh.
Don't do that.
It's gonna do that. Oops. What the hell?
No.
Did I just accidentally roll? Don't worry about that.
Oh,
What?
Man, shows again. You've rolled damage against.
Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Core!
Oh,
I really want to charge into the middle of all this. But. Okay, Core takes a 5-foot step. And.
I mean, I'm fine.
You sure? Are you sure?
Yeah, it's fine. Do it core once.
Okay. I mean, to be fair, he wants both, but
That's fair.
charging, I will. Yeah, charging at the Orna skeleton 4.
All right.
Or wait, is that actually inaccurate or a? One sec. Yeah, I mean. Okay. 2. Swinging at Orna skeleton 4 with a standard big punch. Okay. Well, at least I'm there now.
Not crazy. You made it. You're in a fight.
Finally.
That's how I felt last time.
Kirakar. Anyway, she started blasting.
Hey, look at that.
That
Heck
might
yeah.
not be a hit.
What?
She's shooting into melee.
Damn it.
Precise shot she has not. Oh, never mind. It's good. It's good!
Hey.
Yippee! Woohoo!
I was gonna say, would that count as being in melee if it's only melee because of reach?
I think so. I don't know.
Pretty sure, like, I don't know.
She lands a shot square dead center. It does not. It does do something. That's right.
Mm-hmm.
The skeleton, the bones burn and, sizzle. There does seem to be some actual damage there. Hurrah!
Okay.
Alrighty. I have you all exactly where I want you. I say as I burst with energy one more time.
Aha!
Oh, good. Yeah.
That was a very suspicious 6.
That was a very suspicious 6.
Stood on its corner. I was like, what's gonna happen?
This
Your
is
god must really love you.
this is a very quality program.
Of course I do.
All right, which one of
Great
these?
program.
Some of these I just straight up don't have to roll for. 'Cause even if they take
Anything
minimum
with
damage,
3 or less, yeah.
skeleton 8 and that. Oop. 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 Burn is 4. Is where are you? There you are. Oh, you're gone. Why are some of these? Oh, right, because the regular flesh and blood critters that had definitely died here. 9. Gone. 7. It's gone.
Hey, I think you sealed the deal on the most kills.
Ah, take that, Mip.
Mip responds by bleeding out.
Poor core.
A burst of energy, and all of these skeletons just crumple.
Sorry, Core.
You have done your GM a great service. Now I don't have to keep track.
Yeah.
Tell you what, buddy, there's still a big one way up the other way. Let's go get that.
Oh,
And now I move 30 feet. This way.
Alrighty. It's back to Bellevue. Chop, chop. As he cuts up another one of the skeletons, getting really stubborn about the fact that he is doing damage, it's just a little slow. Back up here. More exchanging of the blows. I didn't arrange for this to happen. They just happen to conveniently all be in the same. Nope, nope, nope. Bellevue is expertly dodging all of these attacks. Mip takes another damage.
He is damage left to take.
Oops, didn't mean to skip CC's turn. Bring that back.
Rude.
Put it back. CC, what's up?
All right. Yeah, no, we need to take care of this Skeleton Tower.
God.
Let's take a 5-foot step and a full attack and see what happens. CC's looking a little rough.
Sorry, I put so much detail into this tower. It's a hit.
All right.
I put so much detail into this thing, and like, it's so zoomed out.
I'm appreciating it.
Yeah, it's good.
I appreciate you
That's why
appreciating it.
that's why it's also important when making tokens that you don't put a lot of space on the outside edges of the token, because they
Yeah.
will make the token look a lot smaller. Which is why
Oh,
I
thank you.
like put borders and stuff around my tokens, because they'll do that.
Okay.
CC throws itself into the tower, where it proceeds to crackle and snap, but it's still standing.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's Cass's turn.
All right. So, can I specifically take a shot at the orb at the top of it? See what happens?
Sure.
Do I need to like, would I just roll a normal attack, or is there anything special I need to do to account for like specifically aiming?
There is a set of rules for called shots, but I'm not sure if we're going to be using them in this campaign.
You're already at a -4 penalty for shooting into melee. So
-4.
Yeah.
God. Okay. I have applied it, and now to miss. Or not.
All right, keep that negativity up. You're gonna get all your shots.
all right. Before you roll damage,
Uh-huh.
the blaster bolt pierces the orb squarely, and it doesn't seem to harm the tower itself any, but the orb is flickering, kind of looking a little disrupted.
Huh. Can I read anything into that? Does it like track as any sort of phenomenon I've seen before?
Knowledge religion?
Religion, oh god.
Oh boy.
I can't imagine I have that.
It would be weird, which is why I made that.
Yeah. I sure don't.
I mean, try anyway. Who knows? Maybe some esoteric bit of knowledge comes to you in your... Holy shit.
Heck yeah.
Well, alrighty.
Pulling god knowledge out of thin air.
So, looks like you had a bit of a phase. Obviously...
It's not a phase, DM.
Obviously, you were never interested in getting into necromancy all that much. But, like, you are a curious creature. Sometimes you just gotta know. And this critter...
A lot of books in the library.
Yeah, there is a lot of books. This critter is clearly fueled by an abundance of negative energy, and it all seems to have coalesced into the orb that it is carrying. And it looks like this orb is not necessarily the, like, source of the resurrecting power of it, but rather it was definitely intended to be used as a weapon, and when you shot through it, you're pretty sure you have weakened it somehow.
Okay. Good to know. Yeah, good to know.
Huzzah!
Well, he saw that shooting the ball did something, so he is going to shoot the orb as well.
Alright.
Not as well.
Not nearly as good. No, that was
Not nearly as
kind
good.
of goes wild. Now, fair warning. I can allow you to go back just a bit, but you are firing into a critter that is in your face on all technicality. It would get an attack of opportunity. I can have you, if you want, take a 5-foot step first.
Okay. Just like there?
Yeah.
Is that out of range?
Yep.
All right. I step back and then I whiff it.
You'll
Is
see
that
it's
fair?
And then I whip it.
yes.
All right. Glad we got that.
The horde is still watching intently, not really doing anything at all. Funnily enough, they're also not helping Bellevue up there, who is supposedly their ally.
Supposedly.
Supposedly. The tower. CC gets an attack of opportunity, by the way.
Nice. Hell yeah.
Holy!
We got dice today.
Fantastic.
Excellent.
It starts to crumble a bit as CC proceeds to leave a
Beat the
big
shit
dent
out
out
of
of it.
throw some fucking hands. All right.
All 4 of them.
Today, he's feeding the bot skeletons, Demos.
It raises the orb higher into the sky as it proceeds to start bubbling unnaturally, and then
Well, that's
a wave of darkness just burst from it.
Burning.
it's a good thing no one's close to it.
Cece and Cass, make a will save.
Okay. We got dice.
All right. All right.
Okay.
You both take, and don't panic, 2 damage.
No.
But curiously, you notice that as this happens, the tower itself seems to be knitting its own bones together.
Oh no.
Don't like that.
Don't like healing.
And perhaps more distressingly, I should have prepared this one a little better. Me versus the entire one of the skeletons gets back up.
That's not great.
Hmm.
All right. Boom. Here comes the boom. Right here.
Yeah.
You're already getting enough VOD warnings as it is, brother. You gotta stop. You're a menace to yourself.
I will. I will run up to here. It's not the full run, but I will run up to there.
Wait, what?
Cassia at the bottom? Why is Cassia what?
Huh? What?
Cassia's there twice.
The initiative. What the world? Yeah.
It's a will save, cloned him.
It did.
Taste your dead youth. Your face came back.
Look,
Oh shit.
just saying, we could really use another cast right now.
Dictera
We could
is
use another of Cece.
Yeah.
That too.
Forget Cassie, she's the real star here. Dictera is currently seething in pain, kind of doing a
But not dying.
not dying.
Not sick, not well.
Defender similarly falls over, not really dead, but just not wanting to be right now.
That's fair.
Thor!
Kor is following closely on the heels of Ura.
Righto.
And there's really not much more you can do at the moment. So, yep, that's just.
I don't know why. I did that. It's not actually Ura's turn, sorry.
Oh, it is.
Kakar takes something.
Caca.
Kakar reaches for her bag. It's gone. Thanks, Boom.
Fine.
Kind
You
of
have that big old gun.
sighs and lifts the gun back up. Wow, that hit. Kind of burns away more of its skeletonness. I don't know. Bones.
skelly
That's the
bone.
word.
The boniness. Burn the bones.
Hurrah!
Is Mip actually still alive, or have we just been forgetting that they're bleeding out?
Mip is. You can't tell from here.
Well, that's fair. That said, okay, if I'm mantling up on that gray part, that's double movement because of the rough terrain or something.
Yep.
All right, so I'd only be able to get there with 30. Now, once I'm up there at standard cost movement.
Yep.
Okay. You know what? This works. I'm going to expend my last use of channel energy, but I'm going to select to affect living targets and heal for 1d6.
Okay.
That would be Cassia, CC, myself, and Mip.
All right.
Because is just barely out of range.
Huzzah's also completely uninjured, so it's
Yeah.
probably fine.
It's
You know
so
what?
rude not to share.
Yeah, 2 points of healing is still 2 points of healing. So it's wounds go down to 8.
Bleeding slower now.
There. That completely heals Cassia. And at
Cass is actually at 1 because the 2 damage didn't get applied. So
Oh, right. Do keep track of
just
your own
applied
health
it to
pools,
CC.
please.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. The 2 healing that I just gave to everybody around should remove that 1 damage.
well, no, don't worry about it. I forgot to apply some damage, but that just cancels it out.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Then CC also counts as living for the purposes of this ability. So.
Oh, cool.
And that should stop Mip from bleeding out if they're still alive. I haven't actually looked.
Guess we'll find out.
Yep. That's my movement. That's my last use of channel energy. All right, turn complete. Bellevue.
Bellevue.
Get on it, man.
It's not Bellevue's turn.
Not Bellevue's turn.
It's supposed to be.
Combat tracker has lied to me.
Combat tracker is broken. Oh, it's the skeleton that reappeared. Yeah.
A skeleton appeared. I thought I unhid it, but I guess not. Wait, what?
It literally just got
Yeah, you just unhid
unhid.
it.
But I don't see its token.
I see its token.
The only Talica token I see is 4.
Yeah, that's the one. Oh well.
No, he just unhid 5.
He unhid 5.
It
Yeah.
just confused the crap out of me. It is Bellevue's turn. I don't know what's going on. Everything is
Look, Fantasy Grounds is an amazing program.
That sure is a string of words that can be used.
Oh, I see where the other Talakai skeleton was. Oh well. The Ernest skeleton has its head lopped off. Bellevue is victorious over another one. The Neoman proceeds to attack blindly and actually score a hit.
Hey,
Bellevue has been hit.
Okay.
don't mind that I cheered the skeleton.
The Talakai skeleton scrambles, and as soon as it is adjacent to the Tower of Dread, the tower proceeds to grab it. As the bones start to fall apart from the skeletal shape and start reinforcing the tower.
Absorbing other skeletons.
Skelebor.
As long as it doesn't absorb my skeleton.
Why would you
Right?
say that? Why would you say that?
Take enough damage, it might.
It wouldn't be the first time we've seen that kind of shenanigans.
Shit, part of my skeleton's already on the outside.
That is true. CC.
Alright. You know what CC does.
I do know what CC does.
Yeah, well, we've established that this thing has a 10-foot reach, right? So it doesn't matter if I stay 5 feet away.
Right?
Oh, get in there and slam.
Come on and slam.
Alright.
Get VOD muted forever.
I mean, if that was going to happen, I doubt that would be what did it.
Look, if we hit every single one of them can't hit us.
Fresh new Talakai skeleton gets in the way of CC and proceeds to shatter.
He's doing his best.
It's great.
Hey Cass, it's like in your face.
Yeah. So, I think I'm gonna try my shocking grasp.
Oh.
What happens? What do I roll for a touch attack like that? Oh, is it this?
It is
Just
your,
this melee?
yeah, it is your melee attack. Just raw melee.
Yeah, it's the same for you. It's just that technically it undoes any armor class they may have had from armor.
Yep.
But I don't know if the walking giant skeleton tower has armor on, so.
It was a hit.
Okay, cool. So I think that's 2d6. My caster level. That's not what I wanted. There we go. All right, how's that look?
How does that look?
It looks
Sorry,
like 6
Core.
damage. Oh no.
You reach out and proceed to grab one of the legs of this thing and just fill it with lightning. And you didn't know that you could electrocute a skeleton before now, but as lightning arcs all up and down its form, it starts burning away in a very lightning pattern. The orb that it's holding fizzles out, and it starts crumbling on top of you.
Oh, no.
This is fine. I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's okay. I can heal you.
Is there anything I can do to mitigate this?
Well, it is not really much of an issue, to be honest, because
Okay.
It's bone powder.
the bone, I won't say it doesn't hurt, but it's not hitting you with enough force to actually injure you.
Okay.
As
Oh,
the Tower
didn't
of
see that
Dread
coming.
is defeated.
God down.
Todd down! And my combat tracker refuses to cooperate.
Yeah, the combat tracker has been drunk.
Big splat.
Just doesn't seem to grok the situation, man. I don't know.
Meanwhile, in the distance, you see Bellevue cleaning up his skeletons.
Gonna
Todd
get
down!
therapy.
Gotta make sure they shine. All right.
Buff those skeletons.
I take a look over at Mip and see if they're still alive.
All right, you walk up to Mip, and there is a lot of blood here, a concerning amount of blood. But as
The sad music isn't right. Go ahead.
the good news is, Mip is still breathing.
Good enough.
I guess if we're just wrapping up, this is gonna walk towards Mip and then proceed to walk over Mip, clarifying, "Get out of my way," to look at the machine, because he said that when the skeletons touched it, bubbled up something or just blackened it, or what was
So-
your description on that?
In the various places that the skeletons had actually come in contact with the machine, it had started to crack apart, bubble up, melt, all sorts of damage to the machine. But the actual computing element, there is a terminal on this thing, and
Mm-hmm.
it still seems to be at least functioning.
So I could tell that it's still a functional piece of machinery. It's just kind of got a bit of a charred exterior.
You're not entirely sure at a glance just how damaged it is, but the terminal's on.
It's not like there's still power at the minimum.
Yes,
Yeah. All right.
We're out of initiative.
we are out of initiative.
Core wanders over to
Ruby.
the nearest pile of bones, sits down, pouting, and starts clashing the bones together.
Oh no.
Beating up skeletons is his favorite pastime. He was robbed.
Being clerics, anyways.
All right. Have to go from combat mode to actually remembering what I'm doing. Just a squirrel problem.
Hmm.
When the
Bellevue
squirrel's going
makes his way towards the rest of you, kind of up to where the tower was, and kicks one of the charred-looking bones, going, "Huh. Well, that's a piece of work. You all lived!"
Yes.
Finally,
did.
I get to live.
Was that in character or
Yeah, that was him.
that was him?
That's
Okay.
how Boom responded.
That just continues to eye the machine.
Good to see.
So is this kind of thing normal?
It's the first
Was
I've
it?
encountered. I thought that the skeletons were from this island, but now I'm starting to reconsider that.
Not from this island.
Boom will walk up to Kirkar and be like, "Hey, you did a great job. Thanks for helping." And like pat her on the back.
Her friends are dead.
Jumpy. Yeah. She was currently kind of staring at where the Legion was. By the way, speaking of which, you notice that the giant bone snake is no longer there.
You mean the bits of it that the Bone Rider horde was molesting?
No, that was the giant skeleton. That one got
Does-
destroyed.
Oh, okay,
There was
okay.
a lot of giant skeletons around, so
Yeah,
Approximately
I
3 of
got
them.
mixed up.
A lot of giant skeletons around.
Huh.
Yeah, that skeletal creature, skeletal snake creature is gone. And looking at
Like-
the devastation in that general area, you feel like you would know if it was like defeated, if it actually went down. Where there would be a corpse or anything like that, there's nothing.
This is fine.
This is fine. Exclamation point fine. Bellevue is currently looking over at the Bone Riders. Kind of shouts, "You know, y'all are bastards, right?" They just kind of snicker amongst themselves.
I was gonna say they'll probably take that positively. So
So
Yeah,
good
it looks like they
news.
think pretty highly of you.
I'm not sure they think highly of anything. They're a bunch of idiots, you know.
Clearly.
But they were just a little
Huzzah.
bit integral to my plan.
Zah agreed with him.
Hmm?
You agreed with him.
Agree with who?
With Bellevue.
What do you say?
Never
You
mind.
forget that this dude is not sleeping, checking out technology. He just heard him call
Nothing.
somebody idiots, and then he goes, "Yeah,
Yeah.
surrounded by them." Yeah, yeah.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Oh, looks like Carl's lads didn't end up making it out as well. And aren't those yours? As he points towards the Witherbarks, where there's now a bunch of corpses and one very old Aknak just kind of shaking the one remaining living guard.
Remind me, was the entire Witherbark clan with us?
No.
Or was okay.
No.
That's what
that would, oof, that would.
yes, I wanted to make sure they weren't all entirely gone.
No, this does not quite wipe out the Witherbark tribe. It's not
So-
good.
Let's see. Are our guides among the dead?
No.
No?
Did they run away, or I don't remember what happened when they
You don't
first
know.
got here?
You haven't seen them since the
Oh.
battle started.
Well, to be fair, I haven't seen anything since the battle started.
That's true.
Or
Your
since the game
companions
started.
also have not seen them since the battle started.
Fair
Boom
enough.
will probably go over to the Witherbarks and do we have bandages and stuff? Like, can I try to help them somehow
You
without?
tell
using
me,
my
do you have
natural
bandages?
health? I don't know.
Inventory.
Like I didn't write any down.
And you do not have bandages,
Weird.
no.
Cool.
I think okay, Kor's done pouting. He's going to go wander over to the Witherbark and sit near them.
All
I
right.
don't know.
Yeah, say your eyes now.
Bunch of Aknak
Hey.
corpses, but you like these Aknak corpses.
Yeah, they were friendlier than the other ones.
There's a couple of not
They
acting.
only tried to kill us a little bit.
Yeah, it's true. Currently, Tictora is hitting the one unconscious, the one unconscious nun with a stick, but in that kind of, not to maim or kill, but in a wake up, quack, wake up.
Can we roll to
quack.
confirm this? These-
Ignore that.
Like I actually have heal skill, so I don't know.
Roll to confirm what exactly?
Oh, I wasn't actually okay. The only thought in Kor's head was to take dirt and shove it in the wounds, but that's not a great idea.
That is a bad idea. That is not great, no. Yeah, Bellevue's kind of looking over at the, pile of corpses that was the people you were protecting and just kind of going,
I will ask Pictara what they intend to do with their corpses. Will they have to take them back to like bury them, or like what is their customs and stuff?
She grabs the bridge of her nose, inhales. Well, I would carry them back to be buried, but she kind of gestures at herself. TF2 tactics.
At that, Boom will be like, well, I can't guarantee the rest of my friends will help, but I will help you get them back to your colony, house, village, whatever you want to call it.
Oh, I'd appreciate it. But if you could also perhaps take me back.
Of course.
Or we'll personally see to that.
Just lift up
Have
Tictora right
to.
there.
Yeah.
I didn't
Excellent.
volunteer the rest of you. Don't worry.
Good. Fazal's just gonna go back to pacing. No, he's gonna walk a circle into the platform.
Is there anything around here we can make, like, what are they called? Those things where you have sticks and rope and you just drag stuff behind you.
Stretcher.
Yeah, sort of.
Well, let me tell you about stretchers.
Why don't you give me a
And the
survival
food,
check?
yes. And Deimos is correct. And the food. The food also goes back, provided it survived the fight.
It's a little bled on, as the one that was carrying it was Tictora. And she did
Good flavor.
get flavor.
You need to get iron in your diet.
Deimos agrees with you.
Exactly.
Right. Okay, yeah, Tictor on one shoulder, the guard on the other shoulder, I guess, if he's still breathing.
Still alive, yeah.
Okay, well, there you go.
Kind of hoists up the Aknak that can't carry themselves. Meanwhile, Bellevue's kind of tapping his foot. Clearly not the biggest fan of being ignored.
I mean, he weren't talking to me, I don't think.
Who was he talking to last?
Mm.
General, whoever will listen.
I just feel like he walked over and was like, ew, and then he didn't say anything after.
He just likes hearing his own voice.
Yeah. What kind of asshole would do that?
He takes Cass aside because, unfortunately, Cass is the only one that could. So we've got a bit of a problem.
Yeah, no shit. Is it a bunch of skeletons trying to kill us?
Yes, but also the ones that already got killed, as he kind of points back at the Bone Rider horde. Fortunately, I lost quite a few of my lads in that attack. And I believe I mentioned that tomorrow I wanted to do that exploration. We might have to move that back a bit.
What exactly does your plan entail?
What exactly does it entail? That's easy. See, there's a lot of them, as he points towards the Bone Riders. There were
there
a
were.
lot of them.
Fewer now.
And there's only so many of those lasers.
It literally was just send them rushing in to draw fire.
That is immediately what I thought.
Yeah, same.
No.
Like,
You know, lasers can fire more than once, right?
But that's why we bring a lot of them.
They don't seem super invested in helping you. Why do you think you can get them to charge into a death machine?
Oh, it's not about helping me. It's about getting loot.
What good is the loot to them?
That's a grand question, and one I wish I could answer for you.
So they have an interest in getting in there as well, is what you're saying.
Yep.
Well, I think we've got some cleanup work to do here, and let's make sure there isn't another wave of those skeletons coming after us, or we worry about going anywhere else.
You bring up a fair point. Suppose I could... currently looking at the mess here. All of the horrible, horrible slaughters that have taken place in every direction. Anyway, my point being, instead of tomorrow, I'm going to need at least... He kind of fidgets around doing mental math. 5 days? 5 days.
I can't help but imagine. I can't help but imagine in his head he's going, "How fast do these things reproduce?"
So you said before there were skeletons keeping you from your ship. I'm assuming similar situation to what we just saw here.
Oh, yes.
You didn't say anything about them coming after you. Have they made attacks like this in the past?
See, I have not been attacked like that, no. And I don't remember hearing anything about them being so aggressive towards the locals. But now that I know that they're being commanded by someone, things are a bit different.
You know that they're being commanded by someone. You want to share with the rest of us?
Do you not have eyes? Did you not see the wizard?
I mean, I saw them. Are you
His arm's still over
They
there.
were controlling them?
His arm is still over there. How about that?
I'm just saying that guy left and these things kept doing shit.
But that lines up with what I know of, who I suspect that was. Or not even suspect, they just straight up said. They called themselves Dead Sectors. And, before we elaborate, if anyone wants to do a knowledge... What knowledge check is that? That's a grand question.
I've got geography and nature. I'm pretty sure.
Would it be a history?
Nature and Arcana.
I've got knowledge, history, and arcana.
History could
engineering.
work. If you have local or... Yeah, either knowledge or local or history. Whichever one you got, that's better.
Yo, I rolled a number.
Ooh.
Woohoo!
know?
That's a pretty good number. You might know a thing or two. I'll get back to you when everyone else.
Ready?
I got nothing to roll.
I got nothing to roll either.
Yeah, me neither.
Doesn't have to be a trade
Nature and
roll.
Arcana. What?
Oh,
Yeah, I mean, I'll
no.
do a straight roll.
Yeah.
How would I do a roll? What?
It's against your intelligence.
There you go.
I said against your intelligence, like this is second edition. Little out of
That's
date.
okay.
So what
Oh,
would I
mine
just
should be a 4.
roll then?
Or wait, no, that's not right.
It would be a D20 plus your intelligence modifier.
Yeah.
D20 plus
Mine
my
should be a six.
intelligence
You can
modifier.
go on your main page of your character sheet and just grab the dice from the bonus box.
Yeah, it does not matter.
Yeah, no.
All right. With perhaps one exception, all of you have heard of Dead Sectors. They are quite the notorious pirate band that have harassed the region of Trayella for about as long as it's existed. And Ura, you specifically know that they tend to come with undead minions. As you can see, a lot of them.
So I will make that general knowledge to the party now, although I'm pretty sure it's self-evident at this point.
Yes, the one thing you can say that doesn't come from the one thing that wouldn't be self-evident is that, as all of you had suggested, they generally have commanders that are controlling these things from controlling them remotely. That is the tactics that you have heard of in your studies. Kind of a combination study of like history and religion at this point.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I will make that general knowledge to the party, and we can decide from there.
Yes.
You have an impressive knowledge of these things, said Bellevue.
I have an impressive knowledge of a lot of things.
Noted.
Like, for real, I have 5 different knowledge skills, and they're trained. Oh, most of them are trained, not all.
Very interesting. Interesting that they're here, is it not? But whatever they have planned, it cannot be good.
Yeah, Boom would have been trying to get some kind of a stretcher or something around so that the Aknak corpses from the Witherbarks could be dragged back along with the 2 living and the food.
Alright. Did I asked you to make a survival check, right? Did you actually do that?
You did not ask. I will do that though.
I imagine asking it.
No, you did ask.
No,
I just
you
think
asked
everyone was
it.
talking.
Oh,
Yeah.
Fair enough. I did not hear it.
Alright, you managed to scrounge up some materials, some sticks that look more or less strong enough. You find that there are some actual cloth around the region.
I would do my best to avoid just stripping corpses. That seems, rude.
There's, I mean, you don't have to strip it from the corpses. There is, like, I'm forgetting the word. It's not tapestry. Maybe, I don't know.
Livery?
There's some. Is it livery? There's some cloth banners around that are kind of denoting this area as like this is the holy place.
Yeah.
Livery would be what, like, their what they wear.
Fair.
Oh, would they be standards?
Maybe. Standards could work. Flags, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
You find enough cloth to work with to make some decent stretchers. Especially with these little dudes. Ain't that heavy.
Yeah.
Also because you don't have to be particularly gentle with some of them.
There are how many corpses?
There are 4 Witherbark corpses, right?
I think it's either 3 or 4. I think it's 4 because I think one spot had 2 corpses on it.
Yeah. I'm not looking at the map anymore.
That's fair.
Mistake. But yeah, there are 4 corpses. One
But
of the
once I've got
guards
that-
lived, and then of course there's Tictura.
Once I've got that all set up, though, I'm going to shout back to the others. So are we going to head back? Are we going to take anything else with us?
Or says food.
I'm irrelevant to that.
Oh, speaking of food, is the food... Oh, never mind. I'll also shout to Kirkar. Did you want to come with us?
She's looking at the, massive swath of corpses that make up the legion that she used to be a part of. Fine. Fine. As something kind of dawns on her. Oh no. Yeah, I'll go with you.
Boom is curious about what she's realized, but doesn't ask right now.
She's kind of a little bit panicky at the moment.
Reasonable.
Are you still just kind of pacing around the machine? Have you interacted with it at all?
I think since you said that the terminal was still functional, I think while others were talking, he was just fidgeting with it to see if anything like changed, I guess, internally. I don't know what he's kind of in a la land.
He is sleep deprived as hell, investigating a machine that's been damaged.
He's surrounded by people he does not give that much of a shit about, and a lot more dead people he cares even less for. So I think it was an observation of the external and then went over to the terminal. And if it has any sort of decay, they're probably trying to just type around it. And if there isn't, then they're just interacting with it to see if anything within it kind of continued to have any issue.
I'd be making my way over as you're messing with it.
Mm-hmm.
What have you got? Is it ruined?
Huh?
Eloquent.
So make a tinker check, but as a -4 penalty.
A minus. Hold on, I gotta get my fucking character stuff up. Okay, tinker check. That's in skills. Put a -4 modifier in there.
All right. So even in your somewhat delirious state, it appears that a great deal of the damage is superficial. After idly kind of bringing out one of your tools, a little scanner, it's definitely mostly superficial. There does seem to be some internal components that have been damaged in the process, but the extensiveness of the damage is a little less clear to you.
I convey that. Or as whatever the drunken tone of a exhausted little scientist might convey.
It's a little toasty.
It's a little. But it's certainly clear that, like, once that information's kind of in, the way, I don't even know how it looked like for Vazaz's eyes to kind of dart around, but there's definitely like a million different things kind of shooting around in their head at the moment.
Right.
They're putting like a cork board together. I don't know if that's something that can be perceived, but I'm mentioning it. So
this is gonna seem a little random. Roll me a computer use check.
A computer use check. Okay. Skill.
Just about
Because
that.
this whole
stuff
time,
downloaded.
you've had this little packet of data that has been bouncing around in your head.
Yep. I was actually waiting for a moment to break in and ask about how that has been going. So relevant, I guess. Also have a 16.
So it pings right about then. You have more or less cracked what you were looking for.
Hooray.
And what you have is coordinates.
Even.
Now, the coordinates by themselves would be a little bit kind of iffy, considering that you are part machine, you can kind of pinpoint where these coordinates are going to just off top of your head.
So,
As you are naturally kind of drawn to looking toward the large tower ship.
Our ship.
who needs a map? So I have some relevant information for a change, guys. Kind of surprising. Do y'all remember that data that we pulled off the pad from the teleporter a few days back? I managed to crack it. It's got a set of coordinates in it, pointing us right over there. And I kind of point at that our ship.
specifically inside it.
Yeah. So we can get in. I can't guarantee anything once we're in there, but we can get in.
Hmm.
I have no idea if we're gonna bring Mips with us. Boom honestly assumed she was dead because she stopped moving for several rounds.
I only ask like that because it's definitely not something Core is asking. I don't think Core even knows they exist. So
Yeah, I haven't actually thought of it ever since I used my channel energy and then verified they were still alive. Have they not woken up yet? Probably not. They were probably not healed above 0, so they're
They
probably
are
still unconscious.
still very unconscious.
You know what? I'm gonna walk over and just kind of give them a quick shake, cast Cure Light Wounds, and tell them it's time to wake up now. So, oh come on.
Before you approach,
Well, if I manage to get them, that is my how much I would cure for.
before you approach, you see another figure peeking out from behind the pillar.
Is it the other one?
It is, in fact, the other one.
The one who ran away?
Who's currently looking at Mip as Ura approaches them. And looked like they were about to step forward, but then he's sees Ura coming up and it's just like, you!
Me what?
How dare you bring these creatures to our shrine?
That's awfully rude to call the Witherbark creatures.
Well played.
The skeletons, you moron!
Oh, that's bold coming.
Ah.
You moron.
So not only are you a coward, you're stupid too. We didn't bring them.
What do you mean you didn't bring them? You showed up, outsiders from who knows where, and then suddenly they're skeletons. What else am I supposed to think? He is.
What am I supposed to think? You showed up and the skeletons came here. How do I know you didn't bring them? Be quiet, old thing.
I live here. As he is arguing with you, he is stepping up to Mip and places a hand on him, and then there is a flash of energy.
His skeleton.
He's taking a skeleton. Get him!
Get his ass.
Can I identify what he just cast?
That was the spell you were just about to use.
Okay. That is fine then. It's more of a, if it was not a healing spell, I was going to do something.
That's true.
So,
Probably not for the health of Milk.
Mip
all right.
starts groaning and getting up. Oh, I'm not dead. Maybe you should
Not
be.
yet.
Right, roll initiative, everyone.
Black? Is that... Black? What is wrong with you? Me? Why didn't you serve as the machine? It was your turn!
Can we leave these two behind?
Do they live here?
They do.
I think the dumber one said that.
Then yeah, this is their home.
All right. I don't want to stay here any longer. Starts walking towards to get back up on.
You're just gonna walk away?
Yes.
Yeah.
We Boo will say, we gotta take the Witherbarks back to their tribe.
And I don't want to be here.
We killed the skeletons. We've got actually real quick, did we actually get the food for the Witherbark?
Yeah,
They're
we got
with-
the food for the
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Season 2. So
Yeah, we killed the skeletons. We got some food for the Witherbarks. We're out.
We out.
Is there any?
I wasn't gonna heal Mip over there, but you have that covered. Figure it out, buddy.
Is the Legion's food sitting unattended?
See, I was gonna ask about that earlier, but I was like, well, no, that's rude. Like,
Hmm.
that's like,
They're not going to eat it.
They did have a significantly larger portion than the
they
Witherbarks.
did.
And not a whole lot of people left to carry it back.
Look at it this way. There's also a lot less Witherbarks to feed now.
Yeah, but we're using them for their labor. So we
will-
brought back more food. You know,
I guess.
maybe they'd be able to carry more things effectively.
Do we see the container that has the food from which ones? The ones that aren't still alive.
Is it a container?
Deletion, yeah.
Anyone who wants to go looking for that can give me a perception check.
I think they were in like baskets.
Ah, right. That makes sense. For some reason, I thought they were just like fucking froyoing it right into their palms.
I think I find it.
Wow. Yeah,
Leave it
Boom
to
just
the
kind of
bird to
points
have
it out
food
without
once.
even moving from his spot. Just says it's right there.
See, when it doesn't matter as much, Dice was like, yeah, sure, you can have this.
The funny thing is that Boom is currently pointing to a place that Core can't see, of course. But everyone else also sees that he's seemingly pointing it at a random spot in the middle of a pile of corpses. X next. But yes, you are able to find some of this nasty tofu stuff. Some
Yeah,
of
if
it
no
is
one
a
else
little
knows-
covered in dirt or blood or both.
I'll try to get mostly just the clean stuff. I'll try to wipe off dirt if there's dirt on it. Like,
You collect a pretty substantial portion, much larger than what the Witherbark were originally going to head home with.
so we have extra food for them.
Hooray!
All right, now we can leave.
Yeah,
No!
we should be able to.
You're
Shut up.
murderers! Deadly outsiders! Black is currently...
have-
Do you want us to leave too?
Are you gonna try to keep us here?
I'm not, but they
Well, then we're
will.
gonna leave.
As he turns to the Bone Riders, who all kind of look to each other and start laughing like hyenas.
Or perks up at the idea that there might be more fighting.
Well, even bigger portions, I guess.
Bellevue steps in at this point and just says, I don't think they're on your side, buddy. They're not even on my side. Swear to God. Starting to get
I
Wonder
ideas.
why?
At this point, I think Boom be like, well, we're gonna go. Come on, Core, and start leaving.
Black impotently keeps screaming at you as you walk away.
Yeah. Again, like I said, Facade just climbs up TC quick as he can, gets right back on their spot,
Yes,
And
Cord
just-
is getting
like taps the side of the machine. All right, hurry up. I gotta talk to Sid about something.
A panel falls off.
What were you saying, Core?
That's fine, right?
Yeah, it'll be all right.
All right.
All right. So from that, We are headed back to the Witherbark, right? Is that what the plan was? I'm paying
Yes,
attention.
that's what Boom plans to do. I think Core is gonna help take the elder and the surviving guard and the corpses and the food back to the Witherbark village.
Anyone?
I see.
we
We're gonna, like,
pass-
saddle
Do we
that.
Do we pass by the ship on the way back to the
Invincible
folks or whatever? Yeah.
No. No.
Well, then I
that would
guess
be quite a detour.
All right. Well, I guess he's stuck on this ride then. He's asleep anyway, so then.
As you're starting to head out, there's a bit of a silent moment before Mip goes, "Wait."
Ah! Why?
He looks back at Mlek, who is clearly judging the crap out of him for even interacting with the rest of you.
Did you want to come too? Boom.
Hang out, shorty.
No, I've got to stay here to take care of the shrine, but if you could wait just a few minutes, as he starts running towards the wooden structure that you see. That was in the northeast.
Northwest.
Whatever. Directions are meaningless. They are not.
Tell that to the sailor. We're on a ship.
And we crashed.
Yeah, we should care about directions more.
A few minutes pass before Bip starts running back, and Mlek sees what they're holding and goes, "No, no, 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 no." As who would you consider the nearest person here? Whoever the nearest person is has a really raggedy portion of some sort of paper book pushed into the...
Possibly Cassia or Kura, probably.
Well, I had started walking over towards where Mip was, so it's definitely Cassia would be the closest compared to how the battle map was at the end.
Right.
So, Cass, you have a fraction of a book pushed into your leg because they're very short. I don't have a proper way to thank you, but since you're outsiders, maybe you could do something with this.
What is this exactly? I'll take it.
You grab it, and it appears to be some sort of journal. You don't have to open it because, again, it is a fragment of a book. The cover is gone. And you can flip through a couple of pages and see that it seems to be written somebody that is not native to the island. Also in plain
I'm
common.
assuming it's just... Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask, yeah. Are there, like, just at a quick glance, are there any kind of immediate tells about its origin or, like, just the general type of subject matter? I'm not gonna, like, dig into it right now, but just what jumps out at a skim?
What jumps out to you are quite possibly the worst technical diagrams you've ever seen in your life.
Oh Lord. Are we talking like somebody with no engineering background trying to reverse engineer something?
Oh, it's so much worse. From what little you can possibly from what little you can make out, it is somebody with extensive knowledge in engineering who has just taken the worst goddamn notes you have ever seen in your life and just makes assumptions and...
Oh, so standard.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
there is also actual journal fragments. It's not all diagrams, but it seems whoever's journal this was, they were actually writing out, like, their experiences specifically on this island.
This could be very useful. Where did this come from exactly? I'm asking.
It came from Mott.
Mott?
There was another outsider of a long time ago. And he kept these journals. And he was trying to get into the ship. But we thought he actually did it until he never came back out.
I mean, that doesn't necessarily mean that he failed. We know that ship has transporter technology. Cass is just kind of talking to himself. No, this could, turning back, this could be very helpful to us. Thank you, actually.
You can't give that to them! As Malek is now coming much closer.
What are you doing with it?
It doesn't matter! You can't have it! That's sacred!
Look, I'll bring it back if it means that much to you, but I'm gonna transcribe it first.
No!
So
I just kind of hold it up in the air. Out of read.
Yeah, just you don't even have to hold it up.
yeah, just put it inside the panel that fell off from CC.
Even
There you go.
put on your hip. You can't.
Malek is currently, like, right next to you, trying to jump into the air. Give it back! Give it!
No, I don't think I'm gonna do that.
Anyone want to make a perception check?
Sure,
Sure.
Boom is watching the goings-ons.
We snaw.
Is it site related or?
It is sight
It's if
related.
it's hearing related.
God damn! Even with that, even with that terrible roll.
I can see things, okay? Hopefully.
Eating them
hopefully.
carrots.
Boom! You see that Bellevue hasn't left the area yet, and he is watching this all with great interest. He sees you see him.
Yeah,
Your
that's
eyes
fine.
meet, and he's just kind of tapping his chin. A little wave.
They look away, and they look back.
Can I get?
And he looks at me.
Can I tell whether or not he's watching with interest in like an antagonistic way or just it's fascinating. Like, does he? Okay, let me put it. Does he seem to recognize the name Mott?
From that distance, you're not even sure if he heard.
Oh, fair enough.
Go ahead and do sense motive with like a -5 for the distance between you, because it's kind of hard to read him from where you are.
This is a
It's a
pure
nat
dice
20.
roll then. Oh
Wow,
well, that's
my God.
Yo, what?
Incredible.
Now we
Oh
need you
my
to say
God.
that every time someone rolls.
Right?
Yeah.
So what I need to do is log off and go play Mahjong right now.
You are taking a look at Bellevue, and you are definitely noticing that he is focused on specifically the little fragments of the book. Like, it's not something he doesn't recognize.
Hmm.
The double negatives. Very classy English right there. Like, you're just kind of getting the expression that the interest comes from a place of familiarity.
Okay. So Boom isn't gonna say anything right now, but as soon as we're like on the move and out of range of Bellevue, I'm gonna bring it up to the rest of the group about his interest and possible recognition of the book.
Is that what we're doing? Are Are we on the move?
You could.
I mean,
They're not going to
generally
harass you anymore on the way out. Or, well, Black is definitely going to harass you on the way out, but it's all, you know.
and you said Kirkar was
Right.
coming with us, right?
Kakar is indeed coming with you.
The other guys just staying there.
She looks very sullen. Other than the Witherbarks that you came with, there's nobody else coming with you.
Right. Yeah, we're taking back the two who are still alive, the corpses on the thing, and Kirkar.
Yep.
We leave.
You're gone.
The
Skedaddle.
old dusty trail.
And then as soon as we're like, a ways away a bit, I'll be like, by the way, Bellevue, I think, might recognize that journal. He was paying very close attention as you were receiving it.
Hard to say if he recognized it or if he just wants every little thing he can get his hands on around here.
It's fair.
Still, maybe he has another piece of it. This is far from complete.
Possible.
Is about noon now, as you are walking back towards the Witherbark camp. Well, actually, it's a little later than that. Probably like late afternoon, more specific, because you are a little slow getting.
Oh, as we're walking, I would turn to Ricard to ask. So the name Mott, does that mean anything to you?
Yes. Everybody's heard of Mott.
How long ago are we talking? When was this person around?
She takes a little time to think. History classes. Oh, had to have been about 50 years now.
Oh, geez. Wait a second. How old are you?
She looks offended.
Well, how old are any of you? I don't know you guys.
She grumbles a bit. Sighs. I'm in my 20s. And that's all I'm telling.
Okay. I'm only asking to get an idea of the scope of this. Like, this Mott's a big deal. If, like, I thought, like, maybe you saw them or something like that. But if the knowledge is just kind of passed down, that's significant.
I've never met him. We all want to, but what Mip said wasn't untrue. He walked into the ship, and then nothing.
Now, what you want to, like you all look up to this person, but he's just an outsider like the rest of us, and you just wanted to kill us when we showed up.
Well, maybe there might have been a little bit of killing involved when Mott happened to be on the island. I don't know, the details are fuzzy. He was apparently really charismatic.
I look slightly offended.
I mean, to be fair, it's not like any of us just tried to riz any of them, so.
Excuse me?
What the
You.
fuck you just saying?
Boom was extremely friendly to all of them after we stopped trying to kill each other.
And look, you got a
Friendly is
friend.
not charismatic. There is a difference between the two.
Oh, I know, as somebody who wasn't around at the time, was that Mott showed up. He actually got into the ship, and that they have convinced some Aknak that he was worth having on the island. And then it was days, and then it was months, and then it was years, and nothing.
So do all of the Aknak here want into the ship?
The providers really hate the idea. They don't want anyone going into the ship. But their word only goes so far as a lot
I
of us
mean,
are...
as far as their food goes, I would assume.
Yeah.
Precisely. Look, nobody talks bad about the providers until they're out of earshot.
There.
You've met Mlek.
How did they go ahead?
Alright. Nope, you're good.
How did the providers, how did they come to be in that position?
If we knew that, they probably wouldn't be the providers.
It's kind of always been there.
Oh,
I assume they're the only ones who know how to use the machine.
yep. They guard the knowledge jealously, and anyone who's ever tried that wasn't one of them has had no luck. And there have been folks who have tried.
Must have been in the ship at some point, or at least someone was that passed the roll down.
Yeah, they learned how to use the machine from somewhere.
All of this tech came from that ship. There's no question in my mind.
How long has the ship been here?
Shrugging. Always. It's never not been there.
So there's no sort of legend about it arriving or anything like that.
Not that we've heard. It's been there as long as we can remember.
How long have the Aknak been here?
Shrug.
Pretty sure. I'm not sure she would know the answer to that.
Since
I know,
the
it's-
beginning of time?
Hmm. I wonder if they showed up on the ship and then just lost that knowledge. So, Zane,
Yep.
when we first arrived on this island, we didn't recognize the Aknak, did we?
Nope.
That's what I thought. They only seem to exist here.
Or at least here and possibly other places we don't know about.
Fair enough. But what there's like, we have a decent spread of people though, like, and none of us recognize them.
Okay, here's just a general setting question. How unusual would it be for there to be a completely undiscovered species? Like, is a huge amount of this world like a mystery, or is it like pretty well documented?
So, yes, it is a pretty... There is a lot of the region that there has not been anyone able to get past. There is only recently has it been discovered and made common knowledge that there was even other continents other than Trayala, as trade has only recently been countries, not continents. There's no continents here.
It's many
It's a
islands.
big sky archipelago.
There only recently has there been a second country that has been discovered at all. But that said, this is awfully close to Trayala.
Okay.
It would be kind of unusual specifically where you are.
Very interesting.
Or at least would be without the storm barrier.
Yeah.
To Kirkar again. Has there ever been any sort of talk of Aknak's leaving the island in any way?
Oh no. There have been attempts. As she kind of gestures at the storm wall. Didn't get very far.
I take it that storm wall has been here as far back as you can remember as well.
That's right.
I'd argue they probably got very far.
Down.
Mm. Morbid. I like it.
They didn't get far horizontally. How about that?
What, me morbid?
Say it ain't so. Time passes, and you are once again at the edge of the Witherbark Forest, where a couple of familiar faces, as much as you can recognize the difference between them, having only spent a few days, show up. And I definitely remember their name, and I'm not pulling it up right now.
Awesome.
Big doubt.
Never doubt me.
I believe you.
Where did I eat? Very cool.
Hey, it's
Lurk and
Midgard.
Xeric, there's their names.
Oh,
Well-
you were looking up the guide names? I could have told you that.
Yeah, but then that would have been embarrassing. I never forgot, remember?
Oh, right.
Lark and Xeric have greeted you at the edge of the forest. I guess you need to come back? They suddenly see, like, the remains of the,
Yeah. There were some issues, but we have gotten you more food than what you would have gotten initially.
They both are just aghast. And then Tiktara speaks up. Stop looking at us like you're idiots and help us. Okay. As they start to guide you through the forest. It's a bit easier this time around with both the guides and the fact that you can see at least some sun. It's not like
Dark.
great. It's still dark in here, but at least there's something. And it doesn't take you too long to actually make it back to the Witherbark camp. At first, everyone is kind of, oh no, what happened? As they all kind of swarm you in the corpses. And-
Boom will tell him straight out. Well, some skeletons showed up and they started to kill everybody. We defeated them though.
Tiktara, who is currently being mistaken for one of the corpses, is currently beating them off, kind of like the same
What?
ferocity that she was attacking the skeletons with.
To be fair, Cora is carrying Tiktara and the other soldier.
That's true.
If there's client trying to climb up to get to her, Cora's not even paying attention to it.
That's how you get the 10,000
They're not quite
ants
that
thing you're talking
brave.
about.
Remember, these are the Witherbark, and Core is big and scary.
He is.
But then they also catch on to the fact that there's a much larger haul of food than usual. Some of them don't even wait and just kind of start digging in, and Tiktara currently yells at them from Core's shoulders.
Does that seem to be having an effect on what they're actually doing?
A little bit. Some of the more bold ones might be still going at it.
If some of them are still trying to get into the food and eat it before it's been properly like handed out, Boom will reach over and try to lift them out of it.
You have a little bit of lifting to do there.
You gotta be patient. Want me to roll something?
No. I mean, they're like little paper dolls.
Yeah. I will. It'd be like a cat that wants into your food sort of situation. I will pick it up, put it a few feet away, it'll come back. I'll pick them up, put them a few feet away. Stop that.
Cor's going to grab a handful of the tofu, lift it up to his face, and take a smell.
It smells like. Actually, it's kind of weird to do. It smells like it might be food, but also like it has no soul.
He tilts his head and takes a bite.
It tastes like nothing.
Tastes like it has no soul.
Cor turns his head the other way. The food's broken.
Always has been.
Cor finds a nice sturdy rock and puts a piece of the tofu on it. Then puts one of his berries on top of it and just like mashes them together.
Ah, you have made berry tofu mash.
Yeah. Then like swipes a bit of that in his fingers and like tries that.
Significantly better. Seems that the stuff seems to absorb the juices of the fruit much more readily than you would think.
Cor nods and then walks away with the mess left there.
A few Aknak descend upon the mess with ravenous.
Yeah, ravenously.
Is it just like very noisy? I don't
God, I hope so.
hope so. Because I'm just the ravenous thing. Like Fazaz's obviously gonna lean over from the top of Cece. It's like, chew with your fucking mouth closed. Were you raised in a barn?
Woke Fazal.
I don't think they know what barns are, Fazza.
Ugh. Neanderthals, I tell you.
I'm just
They
waiting
can
for him to
still learn.
try to eat the rock.
More characters that I definitely remember the name of and don't have to look up. Ah, yes. It was Kip. Ra'aka Kip.
No, just Kip.
To most people, yes.
To at least Fazaz.
Who is Kip? Is this the surviving soldier dude?
The chief that you actually used the full name of once and, like, forever give him your, like, gratitude.
Oh, right.
The interim chief, notably.
What was his name again?
Kip walks up.
Shit.
Why did we even ask for your help?
Who was like,
didn't you?
We could not have guessed that skeletons were gonna show up. We did our best.
He blinks and then skeletons.
Or do you have any of the bones left?
Does Cor have any of the bones left? He holds out, he like pulls them out and just like drops them on the ground in front of him.
Many bones.
Fazal looks over the others and just be like, can someone take that away from him at some point?
Why?
No,
Friends can,
no,
friends
let him
can
cook.
try.
No, that is a terrible idea. No cooking with.
Kip looks at
can
the
try to
discarded
take them
bones
away.
and just goes, skeletons.
Yes.
Huh?
Be glad that some of your travelers survived.
Lay off the kids, says Tiktara from Horse Shoulder. There was nothing they could have done. Kip rubs his face and just... Okay. Thank you for bringing us the food. Our tribe will live another day. Kind of like trying to be grateful and only forcing it out.
Mm-hmm.
I can see where the guy is coming from, but
Yeah.
You know, I hate to
God.
admit it, but
Or
What are
why?
you doing over there?
Or throws a
Why?
berry in his face.
Oh,
Are you trying to decapitate him with a berry?
his head is a berry now.
Kip proceeds to receive a face full of berry, which is a berry, so it doesn't do damage, but it does make a mess.
all right.
As Kip proceeds
See,
to
this is why we take the bones, people.
Kip initially
bones
starts
are not the problem.
scrambling
The bones
to
are the problem.
Kip starts scrambling to remove the berry from his face, but then stops. As he starts eating it without even removing it, just
Mhm.
like kind of funneling all of the goop into his mouth.
Or sits where he stands and then gathers the bones back up. And you can try to stop him if you want, but
Boom absolutely does not try to stop him. Boom is fine with him having bones.
Zod's just like doing arm gestures, being like, just get back to the ship already. Hey.
Yes, go.
Hanging around.
Please go. Just go.
We will
He's
leave you to
managed-
mourn.
The idiot agrees.
I don't like you.
Kakar, will you
I
be
don't like
staying
you either.
Kakar, will you be staying with the Witherbarks, or will we have to get Sid to shut off her gun again?
I'm not staying with the Witherbarks.
I don't know how happy Sid is gonna be to have to shut off her gun again.
I will camp outside your ship if I have to.
Fair enough.
Is there anything else that y'all want to do while you're in the Witherbark?
I'm gonna get the fuck out of here, but
Fazza is like, no.
I've got a conspiracy board to put up in what's the burned remains of our hammocks. Like what?
Oh yeah.
All right. Then y'all start with plenty of time left in the day. Once again, wow, already. What's their names?
Fucking
okay.
chocolate
Got
chip and
Lurk, Xeric. The guides are Lurk and Xeric.
Lurk and Xeric proceed to guide you back out of the forest, and with their guidance, you manage to not run into trouble.
you should have
Hooray.
made their names rhyme. Then you'd be able to remember them here.
That's true.
They
Rhyming
kind of
makes-
rhyme if you mush mouth it.
They kind of rhyme if you squint.
I
Yeah.
mean, all you have to do to make them rhyme is give Lurk another syllable.
True.
Yeah.
But that's neither here nor there.
Lurk.
Their names do not rhyme, and the gods are cursing them for their.
Non-rhyming names. Anyways,
Exactly.
we
The
exit
gods
the
are
forest.
indifferent.
You exit, and it is starting to get later in the day. Before long, the sun is going to set. That
I
said,
think Lurk,
you're not too terribly far from the invincible at this point.
I think Lurk and Xeric for the guiding. I don't think they're coming with us back to the ship though. Unless they are.
How about we just head back and rest because it has been a day.
It has.
It has been a day.
It's been like 3 days for Fazza.
Yeah.
Not fucking done yet, brother.
They
The
wave you
second we
off.
get-
Sorry, go ahead.
No, I mean we have to get back to the ship first, but I mean like the second they're gonna get back to the ship, presuming that Sid's probably like in her quarters or something, is gonna start hammering on that door the second.
All right.
But we'll get there when we get there.
It doesn't take that long to get there. As
Wow.
We're there.
yes, Lurk and Xeric wave you off, and it only takes not that long. I imagine it only takes about 30 minutes. You were very close to the forest where you crashed.
Mhm.
And of course, as predicted, the turrets look very angry at Kirkar as she keeps her distance.
That's fair.
The rest of you can just walk on by. Easy peasy.
I have her pouch, right?
No, you threw it in a teleporter. It's gone.
Oh, right. I forgot.
Oh, wait a minute. Could it be?
I wondered what I did. I was like, I know I took it from her. What did I do with it, though?
I need an X-ray scan now.
Huzzah, you were pretty certain that you would be able to feel it if it was inside you.
No, Fazal,
But only pretty certain. Not 100% certain.
Not 100%.
I will bring out, provided we have enough and have some extra blankets, I'll bring out a blanket for Kirkar. We use.
All right. I like how that's your solution instead. Never mind.
Look, I could ask Sid. I will ask Sid to shut her gun off again, but I don't think she's gonna go for it.
She looks very annoyed, but shakes her head and be like, better than being locked in a closet. She takes the blanket and proceeds to look for a place to not be out in the open for the night. The rest of you enter the ship.
Hooray.
And you had something you said you wanted to say to Sid?
Yeah, so I think just with all the thoughts swirling around in the mind, once inside the ship, Bazar kind of just goes up to the door of the quarters, the captain's quarters or whatever, and just starts knocking on it.
Yes, I'm coming.
Let me in! I'm not gonna steal stuff, I swear!
Wow.
I'm not opening the door now.
Engenders confidence.
Nah, hey! I said I wasn't.
I know. I don't know why.
Wasn't suspicious about that before. Then you said that. Now I am suspicious about that.
Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna worry about it. What do you want?
Don't. Look, it's important, all right? So, it wasn't like what those things I saw back home. I'm kind of worried that they followed this somehow. Not like in a literal sense, but
she opens the door. What do you mean by that?
What the hell were they called? Those fucking frozen, creepy ass things in the basement of whatever the hell you sent me into. He's walking into there, by the way. So, I guess standing on the table too to be quiet.
Plague victims?
I don't know. When I went into that machine, I was shot around, and the first thing I saw, I was in some sort of weird dome thing, and it was kind of dark, but there's just these things in there, and their eyes, just the way that they looked at me. I'm very concerned that the thing we're gonna need is in that, in air quotes, tower, which he still, the way that he says it, he still believes it's a tower despite being told it's a ship. Over there. It's our way out, but whatever those things are, and if they are what I worry that they are, we're gonna have to be facing them again, and I cannot do that. I won't.
She glances up at the tower for a moment in silent contemplation. Are you sure? We could really use your help.
Listen, those things almost got me the last time. I just...
Have you told anyone else?
No, what are they going to know? How would I expect? Oh, right. Because he's tired. The green one, the horns. I didn't specify the plague stuff, but I just said that I saw something in there. And he's kind of just having a panic attack now.
She's
Thinking about it is not fun.
assuming Fuzal lets her, kind of just patting him on the back.
I think there's a bit of like a startled moment, but then he kind of just lets it happen. Maybe leans into it a little bit.
Oh, like when you first get a cat.
Sure.
Yeah.
If you want to keep doing these parallels, yeah.
Look,
You say
all
that
the-
as if I don't.
all the small skinny, furry things are just cats. That's just how it works.
They're all
All right.
cats. They're also all dogs simultaneously.
Planets full of cat dogs.
Yep.
All right. Get some rest. If we can find any other options, we'll look into them, okay?
He's just kind of nodding, non-verbal, just holding his head.
And I mean it, you look terrible. Have you been sleeping at all?
Of course I've been sleeping. What makes you think I wouldn't be sleeping? I was resting on the way out here and there, you know, when we weren't too busy trying to fight a bunch of weird lemmings or bones or dealing with some fucking weirdo just like a pirate.
Bones.
I'm fine. Bone. Did no one say did no one mention the bones?
You're the first one to talk to me since you got back.
So there's skeletons.
What?
You know, skeletons.
Why are there skeletons?
Fuck if I know, Sid. We took care of them at least. Though I'm presuming there are more. So it's not just the things inside of this tower that are gonna be a threat, but there's bones.
Huh. I need to start calibrating the defenses again.
You can calibrate that to bones.
I'm about to try.
Hopefully not to the ones that are
Okay.
inside of our flesh.
Well,
Everyone can-
if you're busy with that, can I just sleep in here for a little bit? I mean, I won't be long, you know.
Okay. Okay, Fuzal.
All right. Yeah. Okay. All right. And just gets in the chair immediately out.
Just immediately pass out. There is not even a second passing between hitting the bed and you just gone.
It's just, all right.
She shuts
Listen,
the door behind her.
Getting traumatized makes her really tired.
True. Exhausting getting traumatized. It's exhausting traumatizing people.
Oh no.
Seriously, you'd know that?
So, Sid steps out to where presumably a number of the rest of you are now standing. Actually, let's go ahead and sort that out right now. Where did y'all go when y'all entered the ship?
I don't know, probably to a place where rest can happen.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. I just went in cabins and laid down.
So the room that Kirkar was originally being kept in has been converted into a new sleeping space due to the fact that the old one is not so good
Purple.
anymore.
Full toasty.
It's just a little charred around the edges.
It's fine.
Gives a character.
The rest of Sid's crew has been working on converting it into at least somewhat comfortable. You're as good as it's gonna get.
There are blankets.
There are blankets, for sure.
There are blankets. Core bundles set of blankets up, pours water on them, and then lays down face first in it and sleeps.
I'd probably take some blankets and, build up a small nest and then also sleep.
Are there any blankets left? It's
I
like,
want to take all the blankets.
the first thing Boom does is give a blanket to Kirkar, and then he goes and gathers a bunch of them for himself, and then we got Core doing something similar.
Like 2, maybe.
Okay, to be fair, no, Core just takes one blanket, the largest he can find.
Oh, I was
Yeah,
about to say, because if it
He's
was
not-
if it was multiple, I could only imagine that one of Sid's crew would have walked up to him like, "Oh, you have to use all of those? No, it's okay," and just hands over one of the soaked blankets.
Like, I won't take so everyone else can't have a blanket. Everybody gets at least one blanket.
All right, there you go. Sid actually comes
I would've-
downstairs. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I would have made my way, like, sort of making my way towards sleeping area, and definitely got distracted and kind of hunkered down in a corner with the journal. And I'm just kind of like in a dark corner. I have the little lamp thing that I use for days turned to a lower setting, and I'm using it for a reading light.
Gotcha.
I love that concept.
It is great. Sid steps into the room to see that you're all kind of hunkering down, and she's just like, "Ooh, rough day."
Core only got to punch one skeleton.
To be fair, you attempted to punch others. You just missed.
Core only got to punch one skeleton.
Right. Skeletons again. Why are there skeletons?
There was dead something, people, pirates, dead sector. They showed up.
Dead sector's here.
Yes.
Certainly seems that way.
Oh, why? It took me 50 years to find this place.
Well, now it's the hot topic of everybody.
They just know
As
where
far as
it
we
is.
can tell, they've been here a minute.
There's also a dude named Bellevue, something like that. I don't trust him.
There's more? 50
At least one more.
goddamn
Yeah.
years. But you know, anyone can just come here, I guess. That's just fine.
Oh yeah, funny thing, we heard about somebody that came here about 50 years ago too.
Yeah, named Mott.
Yeah.
Her eyes kind of bulge out of her skull. You heard? Where? When? Huh?
You could ask her car. She knows about it. I don't know.
Seems like all the Aknaks know about it. It's like a legend almost.
She looks very excited right now, kind of tapping her
Oh,
knees.
Cassia, you got that thing, the journal.
Yeah, I hold it up. Yeah, we got it seems to be a piece of Mott's journal, perhaps. I just started digging into it. It's
She immediately
rough, but
lunges
interesting.
forward, trips over Core, gets her ankle bound in a blanket, falls forward, he picks herself back up, and then continues to lunge for the journal.
calm down, I'll share.
Core rolls.
No wonder
rolls on
Fasok
the
gets
ground.
along so well.
It's him! It's him! This is my dad!
Ah,
Wait, what?
Ho, 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 ho.
Honestly, kind of assumed.
yeah.
She was coming to this island to look for him, so, you know.
Finally, we have something to... Oh. He's flipping through the journal. It's just like him. So, this is terrible.
But good in a way, right? It's proof.
I mean, it is great. It's amazing. There's signs that he was here. I haven't been wasting my life. But I mean, like, have you seen these diagrams?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Yeah.
Oh. Maybe I can make something of this. No. It's kind of flipping back and forth. That's not important. He's here. He was here. Maybe we can find out where he went.
Well, we have some idea of where he went. Apparently, he went into the ship and never came out.
Right.
The
Just
ship is the tower.
promise Fazal that we. Okay. Okay, we got to get in that ship.
Yeah, I kind of figured there was no way around that.
Yeah, that other dude, that Bellevue, I've forgotten his name. Deidre has forgotten his name. He wanted to get in the ship, but I think he just wants it for stuff.
That guy had dollar signs in his eyes for sure.
He can have it. I don't care. I'm not here for that. She says, and then kinda here for that. Do you think there's more? She's continuing to flip through the book.
There has to be. It's clearly not the whole thing.
Of course. But where?
I know that Bellevue seemed like extremely interested in the journal, possibly recognized it, not sure. And Cassian made a good point. He might have a piece of it as well.
I see.
That guy really seemed like bad news. If we can get around working with him, I think it would be in our best interest. That guy's gonna get... He seems to have a knack for surviving, but I have a feeling everyone around him is going to get killed.
Yeah, apparently his plan for getting into the ship tower thing was just to send a bunch of Aknaks at it as a distraction for the laser weapons.
No, I don't particularly care for the Aknak, but that's something else.
It also does. I don't think it would work.
Well, then maybe the problem will solve itself, but we have to assume that it won't. Okay. Let's figure this out. But I still gotta stay with the ship.
And we figured it out after we sleep.
Right. Tomorrow is a new day. We all need sleep. I need to prepare for skeletons.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Don't like the odds. I don't like our odds if I don't. I'm just gonna tinker with the turrets.
Don't be surprised if you see Kirkar out there. He came back with us.
You said she knew something about my dad?
As much as any of the Aknaks know, I think.
And she's on speaking terms with you.
Currently, yes. Vaguely.
Yeah, she kind of seems tapped out on people to speak to, if you get my meaning.
She contemplates and says, "Let's just go talk to her myself." She does immediately draw her blaster as she says. I'm not gonna.
You might have better luck not shooting her first.
I'm not gonna shoot her. I'm just gonna talk to her.
I think she was also going to sleep. Don't scare her too bad, man.
I make no promises. And as she steps out of the room and leaves you all to rest for the night, that's where we're going to end it for the night.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Makes it easy enough to pick back up next time.
Exactly.
Don't have to.
In fact, let's go ahead and take care of this so I don't forget before we come back. Where's the metric? Fast.
Hey.
Woohoo!
Yeah.
Hooray!
I
That
feel
actually
slightly left
fixed mine.
ouchie.
Congratulations, everyone. You have lived.
We have the
Is there any way that
Huzzah, finally.
Ca- is there any way Cass could further heal DC in downtime, like by repairing them?
You're going to have to manually remove the exhausted effect.
Oh, that's true. I did put that in. I believe CC would end up coming back at full health. It's kind of
Oh, it only, yeah.
it's
It
kind of
only
weird.
just took a chunk.
Kind of weird because technically with summoners, their eidolon goes away.
Right.
Is that actually a thing, or is that just a wander thing?
I'm pretty sure that's a thing. You're only supposed to, they're only around when you're conscious.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So,
Oh, gotcha.
But in CC's case, I could just imagine like he's like moved to a cubby or something,
right. So
apartment specifically for him.
technically, if we want to go on what happens with the magnum opus, the core of the magnum opus is the actual mind of the magnum opus, and the chassis around it is teleported in. It's summoning it,
Okay.
which means generally you will have enough repair materials prepared at any given time to be able to fix the chassis. It's like you don't have to like dismiss it, but it will go into shutdown mode while you're asleep, because there's a kind of mental link there that it does require.
Gotcha.
As for the repairs, I mean, you know CC better than anyone, and as long as you have the materials, repairing them is not a challenge.
Alrighty.
But yes, hope you all had a good night tonight.
Yeah, it's a blast.
I had fun, yeah.
Yeah,
Fun
I got to
combat.
be I got to be a gremlin for a bit. So
I was useful.
Thank you very much for coming to play today. Thank you to chat for anyone who is currently watching. I appreciate you stopping in to come watch us at Aukmeros. Oh, you know, I was gonna set a date. Let me double check something real quick.
We seem to say this a lot. We're gonna say
Today was the 24th. It is now the 25th. Yay, the ever unceasing march of time. So that's it. How does everyone feel about Saturday, the 23rd of March?
sure.
Sure.
let me.
Tentatively, yeah.
Yeah, same here. Tentative, yes, that's fine. I'll know better in 2 weeks.
All right. Tentatively,
I
we'll set the
will.
next session for the 23rd. If something comes up, I'll let you know. Go follow me at twitter.com/ZaneZandell, where you will see any updates about the status of Aukmeros. You could also join my Discord. Just kidding, the bot's
Join the
dead.
fun.
I forgot.
Alright.
Here, I've got a way around that.
The bot is dead.
Need to put the bot into a
Brave?
I
send it straight to hell. I was gonna say I need to put it into an Aukmeros mode where I can disable all of the stuff that would end up being a nuisance while we're trying to play the game. Sorry to all you soundboarders out there that like my soundboards. The ones that don't currently exist. Where is Discord? What did I do to it? Oh, there it is. I will utterly annihilate you.
Crack. Nice.
The missiles are on their way.
Joke's on you. I'm hiding
Joke's on you. I'm hungry.
on the first floor, and the missiles will hit the top story first.
There we go. Hopefully a million bots don't swarm to that link. There's the Discord. if you're interested, I will be also updating on Discord. Let's go through our round of shout outs here. Go follow. Oh, that one works.
Hey.
Go follow Deca. Go follow Ken. Anyone else want to shout out? I really
Check
need
out
to
the
change that.
comic. Check out that band camp. I'll stream again eventually.
Yes. All right.
I'd say don't even give them the option. Just shout them out.
Sounded like a threat.
Games
That's
plus
the idea.
demos. Oh. You do not have that power here, but thanks, I guess. But you have that power. Yeah, everyone check out
Oh.
ZaneZandell. Follow me at twitch.tv/ZaneZandell, which may be where you are right now at this very second.
But
But
don't think
or-
about it too hard.
Maybe
I've
it
heard about
isn't.
that guy.
We don't know.
that's true. Maybe it isn't. Maybe it's not.
They say the best squirrel is there, and I'm looking around. Where is he?
Oh.
Where is?
My next stream is Vessel's Execution stream.
Oh, finally, he's getting me my birthday gift.
Before you fly in like the Toby Kadachi.
Oh my god. Awfully intense music for saying goodbye. It's because I'm coming for you.
Alright.
All right.
Oh, how charming.
Okay.
Thanks again, everyone, both my players and my watchers. I love you all. I will see you on Monday. I don't know. I'll work out a schedule for my regular streaming stuff later. Have a wonderful night, and thank you for coming.
Bye.
Good night, y'all.
Goodbye, everybody.
Have a good night.
That's the wrong song. Okay.